going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? I'm just trying to work out a couple of audio things here, guys. Please let me know if the audio is not great or whatever. I am, if it needs adjusted. The other day, we did, before we left, I streamed for 2 hours, and I was showcasing SayIntentions traffic injection, and we had no SayIntentions traffic. So, please let me know if you guys see something wacky or hear something wacky or don't hear something at all when I'm talking about various things. Let me know in the chat. What's up, Ibanez? How are you, man? Welcome in. I think I'm going to have to shut the vertical stream down over on the other side of things. The stream is skipping and jumping. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks, Ibanez. I'm going to have to shut the vertical side down. For some reason, when I went and I did my making, what's up, Maddie? Welcome in, man. When I made Twitch my primary, I started having encoding issues with the vertical side of YouTube, but I'm not sure why. So we're gonna work through it. I'll dump the stream. I was hoping to do a little bit of a test, but it's already throwing an error. So. Let me know how it's looking now. I did shut down that other stream, so it should be better. But yeah, guys, FS Expo, I highly recommend it if you guys have not been. I know, Joe, I don't say that to make you feel bad. It's just certainly it's certainly a thing in our side of things. It's certainly something you want to do. So. How's that, Joe? Is it still jumping around, or I did shut that other encoder down, the vertical encoder, so we should be seeing traffic. Seems fine. Okay, good. Maddie, the vertical stream will not be going today, and we will have the horizontal stream only over there. So definitely keep me posted on how it looks. You guys should have 1440. On both sides, Twitch and YouTube, so go from there. But I'm hoping anyway. Hope everybody's good. Hawks Girl and I and our middle kid, her youngest son, our middle kid, we went out to Providence. We had an absolute ball. Got to meet a ton of people. Doozy, what's up, man? Welcome in. Got to meet a ton of people. Speaking of, Captain Rock Savage, thank you for the follow. Sky Command, thank you for the follow. And Jitsuka, thank you for the follow over, I guess this was over the weekend and all the way up until this morning. So all legend streamers as well. Got to meet Rapenza, got to meet Boozy, got to meet a whole bunch of different people. Sky Command, Rocksab, my tech review, I mean, just Owls, XP42, XP72, Blue Games in person. I mean, just an insane time, and everybody was just really cool. So. All right, we're gonna get this thing rocking here. I did have yesterday my plan was to stream, yesterday, and then I ended up with this Tusk mic, that I wanted to get squared away. This, so I don't have to wear this huge ass wonky headset anymore. This headset, I hope, is a thing of the past. It's served me very, very well. But I think I'm gonna be done with that thing. And this thing has the ability to go into both ears. I'm only going to use it for one. It's going to be my VATSIM and SayIntentions mic. And then from then on, we are... is this still buffering over on YouTube? So from there on, this is my SayIntentions and ATC VATSIM mic, Discord mic and all that. And then this mic here is my stream mic to you guys. Lieutenant Bob, another one that we were able to. He yelled my name after he saw me walking through. I didn't know who the heck was yelling my name. Lieutenant Bob, I got to meet as well. Another legend. Introduced me to a whole bunch of his guys, and yeah, it was a really good weekend. So we had a lot of fun all the way around. I'm just trying to smooth out, see what the hell's going on with our side of things here. It looks a little jumpy, so the stream is very jumpy as well for Twitch. You know, this is the problem. This is hoping that it was smooth out. You might try a the other. It is 2K dues. Yo, what's up, Jalen? Welcome in, man. It just got 1,000,000 times better just now. Okay. There are a couple of different variations in. You're going next year, Jalen? Yeah, it's in MSP. It was in your backyard, Jalen. You didn't go this year. It was in your. It was literally in your backyard. But yeah, man, it MSP is going to be good. MSP is going to be good. All right. Let's see how it goes here. We'll get it going. But anyway, let's rock and roll here. We're gonna get everything started here. We already got the battery on. Battery's on. Standby power's on. We're gonna go ahead and we'll wait on the APU. Logo lights. The sim is very framey as well, so that's not helping either. All right. Anti-collision 2. Steady. Emergency exit lights can come on. This is a real quick flight. We're going down to Newark. It's the reverse, the turn of what we came here on. And we are going to be heading back down to Newark. It's only an hour flight, and that's because we're going around basically New York airspace, or around the New York, major airspace, coming in from the west. So that's somewhat of why it's longer than, it's only like 200 miles, I think, like that, a flight time. So all right, passenger signs to auto. Back here, get our IRS aligned. I should have had that while we were sitting here yapping. I should have been doing that. Great to meet you and the family. Would have liked to have more time to hang out. Absolutely, Bob, and hopefully in MSP, if you could make it up there, or I mean, it's not out of the wheelhouse that I make it down to Florida either. It's certainly somewhere where the wife and I intend to show up every once in a while. So, enable that preview. Save us a bit rate, I guess. Yeah. You moved like 3 years ago? Where at, Jalen? I thought that was in, I thought you were good. I thought that was, didn't you say you were in Connecticut? All right, IRSs are coming up. Let's get our FMC. Actually, we got to load our plane first. We haven't done that yet. Weight and balance. We have 178 peeps. Full load. 178 peeps. We have 230, so of cargo. We're going to go 3, 3. Oh, 3, 2, 3, 0 in the back, and 3,000 in the front. Get out of here with that. 3, 0, 0, 0. Set payload. The man, the myth, the legend. What's up, Captain Rock? This dude is my neighbor, guys. I'm not gonna dox him, but like we found out we live like a mile from each other. That's insane, bro. Thanks for the follow, by the way, earlier, man. That guy comes in here first time chat and drops a Prime sub. Thanks, Cap. How's it going, man? What are you doing today? You working? You know what I did not get? I did not hear a stream alert come with that. Did you guys get a stream alert? I did not. Yeah, I had to remap my entire audio yesterday. Everything had to be remapped. So some of my audio is going to be jacked. Some of it's going to be jacked. So I apologize for that. But I had to get back in here and get a stream done. Yesterday I was planning on doing a stream, and I had to get this mic done. I had to change over my beacon from my gaming PC to my streaming PC, and I had to get this thing working. This mic is an analog 3.5 millimeter jack, like an old school jack, not a Bluetooth or anything like that. It was and I only have one jack on that. Yeah, it was a mess. But you did hear it. Okay, I did not hear it. So, well, thanks for that Prime sub, Cap. Appreciate that. Did you make it back all right, Rock? Okay. What's up, Fortnite? Next Expo is in. You heard the wolf howl. Okay, thanks, Maddie. Yeah, the next Expo is in Minneapolis, Fort. Easy Easy run for you, I think. Bit rate low for. Doozy coming to MSP. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. Yeah, we had Sky Command, Captain Rock Savage, and Jitsuka follow during the weekend here and this morning, and then Captain Rock Savage with a prime. Thank you, guys. All right, let's get our fuel in. 13,405. Set fuel. Done. Zero fuel weight 140320. Or FFP now. Lived in Connecticut all your life until you went into the Marines. You got out and didn't go. I got you. I got you. Yes. Good. I'm in Florida now. Flew home for the day and then flew out. Nice, Rock. Nice. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that. I'm heading to Tennessee tomorrow, so I get it. I'm going to it. I think it's Gotcha, Fort. Good. All right, Joe. How you doing, man? How you been? Probably working today if I had to guess. Come on. Go. Back it. Hey. A route in. I dislike jacking with audio, man. I really, it's one of the things that I really hate. Because as soon as you mess with it, it's like, it's like 5 streams to get it back to where it was. And again, now my my alerts I'm not hearing, so it's absolutely just funny as hell. I'm supposed to be hearing them. I definitely did. All right, let's get our departure. We are coming out of, and today we're doing SayIntentions again, guys, because I was not aware that the SayIntentions radio traffic was not coming through the mic, or not coming through to you guys until I watched my VOD after my, well, it was actually, I think I watched it on the way to the FS Expo, and I was sitting there and I'm like, so, all right, this plane's gonna say this, that plane's gonna say this, and none of it came through ever, and nobody said anything. I was like, all right. So it was 2 hours of dead air until I saw until I saw that the mixer was not doing anything at all, and I finally realized that literally 2 hours into the stream. So I think we're hopefully we can get that squared away today. I'm gonna key up and get our clearance, and hopefully we'll hear some chatter here shortly. So we're leaving on runway 22 right. Part 22 right. We are out on the Pat 7. Pat's transition. Back to arrivals, since we are very quick flight. 22 left is what we're coming in on. Prone. Position. We're coming in on the Flowsy 4. The Nelly transition. Route. Activate. Execute. Going to Tennessee for birthday. I'll be down there. While you're down in Tennessee all week, maybe you could take a trip to East Tennessee so you can meet up. Yeah, Maddie, maybe. I'll be down there until the 10th. So my birthday's the 9th. I'll be down there until actually, I might be down there until the 11th. So, but yeah, we'll be running around. All right, what did I say the zero fuel weight here was? It was 140.3. But yeah, met a lot of really cool people, really good dudes, really good, you know, the wives were awesome. The wives got together. Lieutenant Bob gives 5 tier 1 subs, man. Thank you very much. De-icer, Noise Boy, Chavez got one. Nice. FF89 and Crosswinds. Nice, man. Thank you, Lieutenant Bob. I really appreciate that. Awesome. You know, you guys are getting them. You guys are getting those coming through. I'm not getting any of that. Don't know why that is. You know what I don't have running is Streamlabs bot. again, like I said, I changed over all of my audio stuff, so there's definitely going to be this little side stick map to your rudders automatically during flight. Oh God. We live Connecticut 25 out of 32 years. I hate the state, but it's home. I got you. I hear you. That's how I feel about Illinois. Could give two F's about it. I just get my kid through school and I'm out of here. Sorry, Rock. Although you're in Florida, sounds like you get the hell out as soon as you can too. We'll go 5.7 on the fuel for reserves. All right, this is good. 16 on the ISA dev. Wind is 253. Done. Oh, fuel plan 13.4. Not 134. Still not 134. We're going to see how the sim cooperates with us today. So, floating in the pool. Yeah. Appreciate those 5 gifted, Lieutenant Bob. Thanks. Thank you very much. Maybe it's a settings. Could be we'll jack with it when I get in here. I'm not going to pick up. Let's get our complete that. Nope. That. And land. Nope. Still not landing. Takeoff. There we go. Gotta get our UNH in first. Remember that. Sconce told me. 2976. Here, 2976. Cool. Thank you, Lieutenant Bob. This guy's like a legend in the aviation industry, by the way, guys. Lieutenant Bob, I didn't even know this. He's got so many connections in the aviation industry, it's ridiculous. He was telling me stories about all the various, the various octopus legs that he's got out in the individual aviation industry. It's pretty crazy, being a retired fireman like I am. My tech review, what's going on? You thought I was on a plane? Why'd you say that? No, I'm not in a plane. I'm in a virtual plane, but I'm driving to Tennessee tomorrow morning. All right. Get our all these info in. Now we can. All this is good. Takeoff, we'll try at 2. Flaps 5. AC on. AI off. Calculate. It says nah, brah. Nah. Try off 1. Nah, brah. Nah. Guess we'll go toga. It says nah, bro, again. There it is. 139, 141, 152. Cell temp is 31. Be on toga. Takeoff. Flaps 5. CG is 23.9. If we hear. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but 138, 140, and 151. 139, 140, and looks damn good to me. 1, 2, and 3. Over here, we will go takeoff info. Over here, we're going to go legs. My tech told me you were going to Tennessee. Yeah. I'll be driving down tomorrow, my tech. Yeah, I'll be doing. My plan was to be here. I don't get my daughter until tomorrow morning, and then I get her for vacations. I saw her this morning. She came over and she packed, and she's back with her mom today, and then we just. All right, intercept course out, up, out, and the vector. That, put it there, execute, ILS. Now, this should be some shit show today, guys. It really should. It should be quite the mess. Haven't flown. I barely flew last week. I haven't flown. I haven't touched the sim all weekend, and yeah, should be good. Quite the. Oh, we got a hype train too, huh? Nice. Hype train level 2. I missed that before. Thanks, guys. All right, let's call for clearance back here, and we'll get this. Hopefully, SayIntentions will start yapping, and we'll be able to see them moving around. We'll go from there. Boston ground, United 521, requesting IFR clearance to Newark. I think I left my pencil over in up in the kitchen. Not up in here. I did not hear them say that at all. You guys hear anything?
United 521, cleared to Newark Liberty via the Pat 7 departure.
I'm not hearing a damn thing.
Maintain 5,000. Expect 16,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.25 squawk 3364. Expect runway 22 right.
Listen to what your audience hears. SayIntentions is over there. I should be. You didn't hear that? What's up, Rip Johnny? Welcome in, man. Thanks for all the flying you're doing on FS Economy. All right. Husk headphone. Let's try this. You guys are not hearing that. You guys are not hearing that, correct? This is what COM 1 sounds like. This is what COM 2 sounds like. Need to get those APL hours in is right. 100% correct. Yeah, no sweat, Ibanez, at all. Did you guys hear that test? So I'm going to test it again. I have it in my ear. But I don't think you guys are getting it. APL might be put on the back burner for you. It's with what's coming out soon. What's coming out, Ibanez? I'm missing it. What do you got? What do you got?
This is what COM 1 sounds like. This is what COM 2 sounds like.
All right, so you guys can hear that now? You also didn't hear anything?
This is what COM 1 sounds like.
See, now it's weird because I'm hearing it.
This is what COM 2 sounds like.
I have ATC in my ear, and I'm listening to what you guys are saying. It's weird. I'm listening to what the audience hears. That's what I'm listening to what the audience is supposed to be hearing right now, and it's not being transmitted to you guys, which is weird as hell. And now the game sounds all together. Did you find out what happened to the group Cessna? No, Rip, I answered you. It's still at that. It's still at the airport you left it at. You flew it there. It's not going to go back home unless somebody flies it there. I answered you in Discord. I don't understand why. Thank you, Doozy. Speakers, AirPods, speaker, virtual audio. Oh, it's going. This is why I hate jacking with audio, guys. I hate it. Oh, I think I did see that. I think I did see that, Ibanez. That's the FS, yeah, Adjust Flights thing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I did see that. Oops. One, game board not anywhere. Game sounds are going there. Work, have days on and days off. You have a home that you can make your own. Fatigue. Yeah, I saw Jeffrey B. Well, hello there. Nice to meet you as well this weekend, my friend. Jeffrey B., another legend. Yeah, it does look. I've been seeing that for a while. That one, it does look pretty damn good. I don't know, man. I don't really understand. You guys hear any of that?
This is what COM 1 sounds like.
I'm not hearing it.
This is what COM 2 sounds like.
Hawks Girl, what's going on? I am using sonar, Doozy, and it's, again, it's typical of.
This is what COM 1 sounds like. This is what COM 2 sounds like.
You hear it now? Okay. All right, so I gotta turn. I'll just listen to what you guys are hearing then. Yes, because I don't know what the hell. I don't know what's going on. Well, hopefully it'll work out, but I don't know what's going on with this. Who knows? All right, cleared to Newark Liberty via the Patch 7 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect 16,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure 118.25, squawk 3364. Expect runway 22 right for United 521.
United 521, read back correct.
All right. You guys hear that, ATC? My main output is sonar stream. But I send my stream, Doozy, I send my stream via a jack to my streaming PC. That's the complicated part of things. So it's got to go through an RCA jack. Roger, we hear you, Captain. Oh yeah, Ibanez, happy belated birthday, by the way. Looks super in depth. Yeah. Johnny, if you go into in FS Economy, if you go into here, into FS Economy, and you come up to aircraft, so what you did was you flew it in the logs here. You can look at the logs, and you go into the logs, Wolf Air Aviation, and you can see that you flew it to BRY. You flew that aircraft, Cessna 172 Skyhawk. You went and you made money at it. And what, were you drunk when you flew this thing, man? You be careful with our airplanes, bro. And you flew it to BRY. If you absolutely just, you've flown so much that you don't know where the hell, where it is at all, you can always go to aircraft, and then I believe you can actually see Wolf Air Aviation aircraft, if I remember right, and then it shows up and it shows where it's at. And then, but it's always going to be where you last left it. It's never going to just, unless somebody else from our company takes it, because nobody can rent it. Unless somebody else from our company takes it and flies it somewhere else, it won't go anywhere else. It won't go anywhere else. You didn't do anything, man. But yeah, this is where it would be nice to have someone do it all for us. You're 100% right, Rock. 100% right. It's so much of a pain in the ass. That's what I did. I literally, for 6 hours yesterday, I was jacking with audio and trying to get it to work and hoping that it was all going to work out fine when I fired it up today. And here we are messing with it on live streams. It is what it is. But the live troubleshooting stream, which is typical of almost everything that I. But all right, I think we're set up there. Share her birthday. Oh yeah, we were talking about that too. She shares a birthday with her grandmother. That's right. All right, we should be now going back over to ground, and we should start to hear some of this traffic moving around. Yeah, it's not a big deal if you don't do the round trips, Johnny. I can find it. It's not a big deal, and if you know how to find it, you'll get it. It's just a, like I said, there's a little bit of a learning curve there on how to how things work. So in FS economy, it's old school stuff. So all right, what the hell were we doing? We were trying to fly out of Boston. That's what we were doing. Let me get my tower frequency set up here. Boston. Wait, 8.8. I guess. Hoping we start to hear some transmissions, but hey, SayIntentions shuts down their radio traffic. They'll continue to move the planes around, but their radio traffic will stop. They'll stop talking if you don't talk for a while. And we had a departure frequency of 11825. Boozy, what's going on, man? How's Boston, man? You're you heading back today, right? You said. Nice to meet you as well. 825. Trying to give SayIntentions a fair shake here with because I've done a couple of streams that I've had audio issues and things, so I really want to do that. I've done this first look about 7 times. It's hilarious. But nice to meet you as well. All right. Climb and maintain 5,000. We are going to get out of here, guys. We are going to get out of here. I promise. Transponder is set. Door yaw damper on. Runway is 22 right. That is runway 15. 215. La Jefre. Whoa, flew right by that. 215. Done. Our takeoff speed is 151. When we get to said airport of Newark, coming in on 22 left, that is course 219. And an ILS frequency down here, 1087. 08. 087. Which 22 left. 1087, that's in. Runway heading of 19. What we have there. Yaw damper is on. Window heat's coming on. I'm already seeing this is the flight altitude is only 16,000. We're very low. Landing altitude is 0. Down here, LNAV on. Flight director's on. There it is. Flight director's on. Flight director's on. Now LNAV and VNAV on. Minimums. 152 radio. Whoa, blew right by that. God, that thing, it never moves, and then now it wants to. Okay. There we go. Finally. Auto brake to RTO. Comm radios are set. Let's go ahead and get these let's get going here. While we I don't even have the damn jet bridge on, for Christ's sake. SayIntentions to Cleveland or VATSIM? Probably SayIntentions as well, Doozy. I kind of want to give a full a full thing here, because I've tried to do it, and the only thing it'll be if I start getting sim stutters, and I might do a comparison, but that's my game plan. My coffee here. I don't know. Some of these, like Boston's gates usually work. I don't know what's going on. It's odd. How's the balance of the audio, guys? Is it, you guys hear what needs to be heard, or is it too loud? Boom, boom. Really enjoyed to get to place the names with the actual faces. Had a blast tagging along, she said. Yeah. She definitely did have fun. Got a lot of stuff out of it, too. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get the hell out of here. Yeah, it was a good time. That was my favorite part of the whole thing, was getting to know everybody and actually, yapping with people that we've been talking for, years in my case, and, that I haven't met. And some of you just stopped in. Some of you been, followers for a couple of weeks, couple minutes, and some have been here for years and just dropped in. And nice to put the names to the faces. All gates have been messing up. Okay, gotcha. You don't hear anything at all? I mean, there's not really a ton to be hearing right now, but try this. You're hearing everything. It's not muted. Hawks Girl's got sound. Katie Pilot, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Never mind, you can't hear a thing. Now you can't hear anything? Sleazy, what's going on, man? Another guy I got to meet this weekend and hang out with quite a bit. You can hear stuff now. Oh my God. I will absolutely rip this thing out and throw it out the 7th story window, right? It is right here. I am not above breaking a window. Sleazy, thank you for the follow as well. I am not above smashing a window and throwing my entire rig, both of them, right out the window if it comes down to it. It's, we're waiting on passengers, and, Hawks Girl knows this, too. You see, my dad, if I told you how many toasters got launched across my railroad tracks, you guys would lose your minds. I can hear you. I was just helping Boozy troll you. I'm more worried about the game sounds. I know you guys can see me because I can see the audio mixer jumping up and down. But it's the game sounds and the blurps that I need to, like the blurps that just came through. I didn't hear that. I don't know why. It was never a problem before. I didn't change anything with the streaming PC, but Mr. Campavos, welcome in. Campavos, another guy that I got to meet. He adds he throws a picture in. Are you muted? I can't hear you. Compavos throws a picture in Penz's stream, and he bullshit. I still can't hear you. He throws a picture in Penz's stream, and he's looking for Rapenza. It so happens that I'm looking at my phone, and I see the picture, and I look up, and he's standing right in front of me. And so I introduced myself. It was funny. He was like, he goes, "Oh, hey, who are you?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm Nate Wolf." He goes, "Oh, where's Rapenza?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's find him." So I called him up, and it was pretty funny. But Katie Pilot, how are you? Welcome in. Just telling my wife about you this morning. Welcome in, welcome in. I saved the day. All right. Let's get these people on the aircraft. I saved the day. He did. You were very, very appreciative. It was that. She is, Ibanez. She is. She was roaming the floor as well. I didn't get a chance to meet her, but she had a crowd around her all the time, so I didn't want to burst into the circle, but you look eerily similar. Man of the match. It was great. Yeah, it was great. It was a great expo. I had a lot of fun. The wife and I stayed, guys. The wife and I stayed on a boat. On a boat. Joe spent the night before his birthday playing that song. All right, we can finally get out of here, I think. Joe spent the night before his birthday playing that song on his stream, which was a great stream, by the way. We were watching that, Ibanez, and we were watching that sitting on the boat having a drink. And yeah, what a blast. But yeah, we stayed in an Airbnb on the boat in the river in Providence. We were only about 0.9 miles away, and yeah, we just hung out the whole time. It was great. It was great. So, Katie Pilot, Hawks Girl is my wife. That's just to put the name to the face there. Expo was wild, Booze. Expo was wild. You're flying the A350? Nice.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right, well, that's good. Let's call Boston Ground and see if we can get out of here. Boston Ground, United 521. We're at gate Bravo 31, requesting push and start.
United 521, pushback approved, tail south.
Bypass pin inserted.
Tail south, pushback approved, United 521. Landing in 45 now. Yes, she is, Katie. I got very, very lucky. Tail south is nose left, and no, nose right, tail left.
Locking gear.
Tail south is nose right, tail left. I am way off my game today, guys. Holy crap. We're going to be facing north on spot B3.
Release parking brakes, please.
You stand by. I'm not ready for you yet. We got to get the beacon light on. I got to get the APU on. Oh my god. This is terrible. I got a real pilot in my chat. This is terrible. Anti-collision on. No, I am not from Boston, the Compavos. I grew up in Chicago, outside of Chicago. I moved out to New York. I spent 20 years in New York. I just retired from the New York City Fire Department in 2023, and I moved back back to Illinois because my daughter's here. And then when my daughter goes to college in a couple of years, I'm joining my wife down in Tennessee where we have our house. So that's what we got going. 737 is the dark art. Cover your eyes and ears. Exactly it. Exactly that. Yeah, this is terrible. All right, auto throttle's on. Let's get our fuel pumps. I don't believe we have anything in the center. We do not. Fuel pumps, 1, 2. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we're getting some, definitely getting some frame stutters. Hydraulic pumps on. Parking brake should be good. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Our APU should be... Oh, second. Come off ground power. Nope. Because I didn't turn on the damn APU gens. D. Terrible gameplay. I say it right in my stream, guys. I say it, you know, I strive for semi-professional, but it ends up being subpar or downright terrible. Typically how it works. Sleazy, did you make it back home all right? You did good? Married and living together. Unheard of. Unheard of, right? For us. We've lived in 2 states for our entire existence. And not close states at all, by the way. Tennessee and New York, and then Illinois and New York. And Illinois and New York is doable. You were talking to Rapenza at FS Expo, asked him if he was going to stream on Monday and Tuesday, and Rapenza was looking at me like he's not flying. Yeah, right. It was a lot, man. I came home and went right to work on some audio stuff, and yeah, there was a lot. It was by the time I got all my audio stuff sorted, it was not happening yesterday. All right, let's get the hell out of here, huh? Yeah, chocks, asshole. Come on, guy. Sorry about the link.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
More productive
Start
me
at will.
came home and crashed out on the sofa. Yeah. I got a nice clear skies out of San Juan going to Newark, but it'll arrive 4 hours later. Yeah, I'm going to be moving back on to Cleveland. Who else we got in here? Who am I missing, guys? You know what I'm missing? I'm missing an engine start. That's what I'm missing. Get this motoring up. Oh, because I don't have my bleed on. Man, when you don't fly for, like, virtually fly for... Got an Uber this morning at 3:30. Holy cow. 3:30? I did like your ribs photo, Rip. I did. That was good stuff. Looked really good. Not know where this guy's pushing me. Oh. Supposed to be facing north. I also don't know why SayIntentions. Yeah, right? So the traffic is moving around, but we're not hearing them. I'm going to have to restart SayIntentions, I think. I'm going to do that right now. Those are some nasty frame drops there, man. Real nasty. Let's restart SayIntentions and see if we can get some traffic back. The wife Ubered, she Ubered from, because they got in so late after all the weather in Atlanta and all the whole southeast, that basically a freaking tornado parked over, or over the top of, this is weak, man. What's going on here? Basically a tornado parked itself over Atlanta airport on Friday when everybody was trying to fly out, and she did not get to Boston until about, I think it was like 8 o'clock on Friday night. I was already like at the meet and greet and doing all the things, and she ended up Ubering. She ended up Ubering from Boston down to Providence. Whoa. All right. Let's get the Toby going here. You're gonna be really bad by the time you get the yeah, I know, right? Uber $20 Uber is a $40 cab ride. Boston, Philly to PNS. Nice. Not a bad little trip. I did. Well, I'll tell you how mine went, guys. I went from.
Please set parking brakes.
I went on the way home. the wife's plane got delayed, and I actually was able to grab. I was actually to stay at the expo a little bit longer. The wife's plane got delayed. Her and her son, and we ended up. I was able to get to Providence. I was able to scoot out on the flight that they went. So we went to Detroit, and then my flight to Chicago, because I also non-rev. My flight to Chicago went to hell. I ended up renting a car and driving 4.5 hours back to Chicago. Ended up driving 4.5 hours back to Chicago after I got to Detroit, and she went to Nashville right after, I think at 9 o'clock. Her flight was delayed slightly too, but yeah, it was quite the trip. That Uber driver made bank. Yeah. That he did. But I will say that is not a terrible Uber ride. I mean, that's really not much further than our house from Nashville, though, you know? That wasn't terrible. Everybody got home okay? Home okay and safe? You guys who came from a long, long way, like overseas, that's crazy. Crazy town, you know, getting back and everything. I thought some of our travel was bad, but I know I was talking to Splasher 6, and he was still at O'Hare this morning. His flight got canceled out of DCA, and he was stuck at DCA last night and had to stay in a hotel. Yeah, I was this close from not from the last stream being my last stream on the planet, guys. I had a wrong way driver in the left lane. I was driving down.
Delta 1398, contact Boston Center on 123.75.
Switching to Boston Center on 123.75, Delta 1398.
That's loud.
Brickyard 4342, ready to taxi.
Brickyard 4342, taxi to runway 22 right via Bravo November, cross runway 15 right at your discretion.
22 right via Bravo November, cross runway 15 right, our discretion, Brickyard 4342.
It's really loud. Can you guys hear it that loud, or is it just in my ear? All right, let's get taxied out. Well, I'll tell you the story on this wrong way driver here in when we get out of here. Switch this over to ground. Get this thing fired up. Yeah, I was very, very, very close.
Delta 2222, cleared for push and start.
All right, you guys can hear SayIntentions, right?
Pushback and start approved. Delta 2222.
I need to get, it's loud. Yeah, it's loud. It's really loud for me, too. We're going to go terrain over here. We back this out to 40. And then over here, we're going to go weather. And we'll keep this close in. And we'll go traffic. And we'll go traffic here. Taxi, runway turn off. I cannot believe how rusty I am after just not flying for a couple days. What? Yeah, exactly. What? The problem is that the SayIntentions source comes and goes, so it like I can't get there to shut it, like to turn it down a little bit. I think I'm gonna go down to like 40 or 50% here and see if hopefully that does it. But pretty lucrative APL event. Okay.
Delta 2222, taxi to runway 27 via Kilo Mike Echo Papa Delta, cross runway 22 left at your discretion.
27 via Kilo, Mike, Echo Papa Delta, cross runway 22 left, our discretion, Delta 2222.
Why is that fluctuating so much?
Brickyard 5798, request pushback.
Brickyard 5798, push and start approved.
Pushback approved. Brickyard 5798.
I don't know why that's fluctuating so much. Scots, what's going on? Another pilot in the chat. Welcome in, man. How are you? Dude, I hate audio. I hate it. I'm gonna see. Hopefully, I'm gonna move this over so I can like adjust it in the mixer, and not just push it right out to you guys. I don't know if that's gonna be the case or not, but I'm gonna bring it over to chat side, and hopefully I can adjust it over there. But all right, engines are started. Let's get our gens up. These can go to continuous. APU can come off. Yeah, we are gonna get out of here. I promise, guys.
Taxi to runway 27 via Juliet, Bravo, Kilo, Mike, Echo, Papa, Delta, cross runway 22 left at your discretion.
27 is Juliet Bravo, Kilo, Mike, Echo, Papa, Delta, cross runway 22 left, our discretion. Brickyard 57908.
You guys can hear that? You can hear traffic? That should be a Delta 22 happy. Did you guys hear that, Brickyard? I hope. I cannot believe how loud that was. That blew my ear out. This is good headset, guys. Good headset. Tusk, the SteelSeries Tusk, if you're looking for a headset. Why is my yaw damper not on? Scott, oh, there we go. All right, probe heat on. Engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Packs come back to auto. APU bleed can come off. I should have done that before I shut the APU off. APU is off. Engine starter switch to continuous. Flaps to 5. All right, flaps 5. Elevator trim is set. Flight controls, all good. Check the recall. Taxi lights are on. Runway turnoff lights are on. All right, let's get going. Actually, no, we can't go anywhere just yet. Boston Ground, United 521, requesting taxi.
United 521, taxi to runway 22 right via Alpha November, cross runway 15 right at your discretion.
How's that, guys? Yeah, all right, taxi to runway 22 right via Alpha in November, cross runway 15 right at my discretion for United 521. All right, we're moving. This is good. Yeah, the takeoff warning was, I was just testing the throttles, like you taught me, Sconce. Guys, exclamation point Discord. We'll get you in the Discord if you want. I'm gonna do an FS Expo kind of a review or follow up with some pictures and stuff that I have. If you guys have pictures, I'm gonna put a channel in there. If you guys have pictures, feel free to share them in there, and I'm gonna basically make a channel as like an archive channel and let it be. So, Mr. Campavos, thanks for the blurb. Oh, this has been we've been streaming for an hour, and we're just now. Hello, Eli. How are you, man? Eli was the attendee that came with us on Sunday as well. You should not have a warning, even if you're, like, even if you throttle up and you're sitting there with the brakes on, Sconce, you wouldn't get a warning there? He's Anyway, we're finally underway. I was so bad at meeting people. Why say that? Booze, you were around. That the frame skips. Frame skip. I got it. I knocked it down quite a bit, but no warning there. That would have went off, right? May have been the parking brake. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, I really enjoyed how humble everybody was. Everybody was just, I mean, no matter who they were, how big they were. I mean, I was actually pretty impressed with London Controller. His stream, and I don't get me wrong, I'm not talking crap, but his stream is a lot. Like, he's very high energy. You know, he's much younger than I am. He's very high energy. Whoa, guy. He says cross the runway at my leisure. I'm glad I checked final. Let's see what they say. Boston ground, United 521. You said cross runway 15 right at my leisure, and a JetBlue just landed in front of me. Am I okay to cross now?
United 521. Yes, you are clear to cross runway 15 right.
Oh, are you sure? Or... All right, very good. We'll cross runway 15 right. 521. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm getting at. But even him, he sat and talked to my wife and I for 5 to 10 minutes at Murphy's. We were just having lunch, and he came over, and I introduced myself, and he sat and talked to us like we were, you know, like just a really good kid. I enjoyed it, and I hung out on his stream today, and you know, again, it's high energy. It's what it is. I mean, you know, he knows he's got his crew that he entertains, and he's got that younger crowd that's coming up in the flight sim community, and that's cool. But yeah, Sky Command, what's going on? But when I want you to inject me with your traffic, suddenly it's Sky. We've only just met. Yo, you don't know me very well, Sky. That's you would have. I didn't know it was going to be that kind of an introduction. How you doing, man? Thanks for the follow today. Great to meet you this week. What are you up to, Sky? You got anything going on? Another legend, guys. Another good streamer. I've seen his stuff. I kind of lurk in his streams every once in a while. I don't know actually that I was following him, as I'm embarrassed to say, but yeah, he was another really good streamer that puts together great stuff. But how do you make that sound so creepy? I met most of the people. I know there was a bunch more that you got so many people in a short time. You're 100% right. And then when I was watching XP72's videos of like all of the people that were there, I didn't even realize that I was walking by people that I didn't even. I was walking by people that I didn't know, or I didn't recognize right away, and it's just funny that there were so many people that you didn't meet also, you know. But so many people who are streaming, I've never seen it. It's fascinating. It's crazy like that, man. It is. You guys can hear SayIntentions, correct? I command your facet. Right, these skips. We might be doing the next stream on or the next flight on VATSIM doozy. At this point I kind of want to do a comparison. Certainly not good people. Sure, absolutely you were, man. You would not convince me otherwise. You were awesome. Like I didn't. I didn't feel you were stuck up, and that's really it, man. Like, I am floored by how humble everybody was. And they were just like, no, dude, I'm just regular people. You know, like, it's good. Rat Hole was one guy I didn't recognize at first glance. I had to do a triple take. Met him, too. From SayIntentions. Yes, it is, Sky. If you're a partner, you can use it. They just opened the embargo to partners. They wouldn't allow us to stream it until I think it was a week ago, maybe a week and a half ago. But they now allow us. They're now allowing us to stream it. So yes, they have it. They have you enjoyed geeking out with the devs. She really did. Skybag, welcome in. Who would you say your favorite person was? Man, they're all here, Sky. Well, how you doing this to me right now? One guy I missed was SimCFI, real world pilot, CRJ pilot, makes a lot of content. SimCFI comes in here a lot, and I missed him too. I missed him too. Tech, I completely missed him. And I've had SimCFI for I've definitely had SimCFI in my stream, but Bernelli was really impressive. Yep. All right, thanks, Maddie. I appreciate you. Okay, what the hell was I doing? I think it was taking off. That's right. All right, good there. Go ahead and throw the wing light on. We got all the things. Flaps are good. We're all set. We got com 2 is our departure. When we get up, we'll switch over to com 2. Let's go over to tower right now. We're holding short. And 151, 215 is our runway heading. Initial altitude's 5,000. That's our ILS on the way in. And I think we're ready. This is probably going to be a slideshow of a takeoff, just given the performance so far. But we'll see. Landing lights, strobe light. I always forget. I think APL has a problem with this too. Strobe lights set. Lights, transponder, traffic, clock. Good to go. All right, good. Boston Tower, United 521, holding short, runway 22 right, ready for departure. Sky Command says, I was starstruck by Rat Hole. That man is handsome.
United 521, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, winds 230 at 16. RNAV TJ cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, RNAV TJ for United 520. Cleared for takeoff, runway 22 right. Yeah, so Sky, if you are a partner with SayIntentions, you're allowed to make content with their with the traffic injection now. Citation Max is another cool dude. I did not get to meet him. Skybag, I honestly cannot pick one, man. Everybody was just so damn humble all the way down to it, and everybody's got their own personalities and their own way they do things, their own way of streaming. Their own, you know, and obviously they all have a community that jives with their vibe, you know, and to say that there was one favorite, I couldn't even do that. I don't know. It's a great question though. All right, let's bounce. I wish Ibanez was there. I do wish that. 100 knots. And rotato. Come on. Come off the ground now. Yep. I already heard my my FS hub. Scott's taught me that this plane needs a lot of fighting on the climb out so it doesn't spike up to 30 degrees. So doing a little bit of hand flying.
Contact departure.
Over to departure, United 521.
United 399, winds 240 at 16, gusting 25, runway 15 right, cleared to land.
All right, let's see how this goes now. We got to go over to departure. Boston departure, United 521's climbing through 2,700 for 5,000.
United 521, Boston departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 16,000 direct Nelly.
Climb and maintain 16,000 direct Nelly for United 521. You say direct Nelly? What the hell is that? Ah, the slideshow, man. Wow. Quite the shortcut. All right. We'll go. Can't threaten me with a good time. That's a great answer, Skybeck says. Thank you, Sky Command. I think we're all set here. All of our turn-off lights can come off. Taxi lights can come off. Come off a continuous here. Let's see if we can get a screenshot coming out of Boston without crashing the sim. Found that you, Rip says it.
3304 contact Boston Center on 128.
Found that you cannot find many planes that have an FS economy. Is there a way to search the plane? I saw Sleazy on Ropenza's stream. He is tall. Oh, dude, Sleazy is he's a big dude. Like, and I'm not talking like heavy dude. He's a big dude. Guy like a rugby player or something. Why are we not climbing? Yeah, see, the sim is still a slideshow, man. This is... Got traffic ahead of us here. I might try VATSIM on the next flight just to see. IRL, you'd almost all the time get a shortcut to the end of your SID if traffic allows. Gotcha, Skunts.
Contact ground on 121.75.
All right, I got to make sure I'm keeping an eye on follows and everybody else doing things stream here. Compavos threw a bruh out there. Bullshit, I still can't hear you. Sleazy hit. For some reason, I'm not hearing those. And I don't know why. Desktop audio, mic audio in. Let me try that. Somebody want to try a blurb if you don't mind? Not by ICAO, but manufacturer and model. Do an airport search. Click the rental aircraft checkbox. Look up an aircraft. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, Rip. Jeffrey's been in. Jeffrey's been in that FS economy world forever. So definitely no. Are we bound by by a constraint here or something? Like, what the hell's going on? Or not? I don't know. You haven't heard any... Well, you shouldn't hear anything over there, Maddie. Blurps aren't going to work over there. Ropenza coming in, another legend. One of the first guys I met over there. Ropenza. Actually, Boozy was the first guy I met. Ropenza coming in with 500 bits. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. I do not know why these are not coming. I got no idea. Ropenza coming in, cheering 500 bits.
789, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Audio. I stream a...
Flight level 220, Moxie 789.
God, no.
United 521, please expedite your climb to 16,000 feet.
Yeah, I'm trying, guy, but expedite climb to 16,000, United 521. Why would that not be
United 521, climb and maintain 6,000 feet.
6? Climb and maintain 16,000, 16,000, 520. Bro, what a time. Yes, it was, man. It really was. That was a lot of fun. Had a great time, and again, thank you for dinner on Friday night. I really appreciate it.
Climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, United 521. This thing is it's pretty. Yeah, had so much fun. Ladies already planning for next year. Yeah. We already decided we're pretty much we're definitely gonna go. The only thing that I might have not gone if it was in Vegas, I might not have went. I have no desire to really do a expo in Vegas. I'm sure that's right up a lot of people's alleys, but savage. One. Thanks for the 500 bits, Ropenza. Appreciate you. On the legs page, it will highlight the active constraint. And there's Nelly was the. I mean, it's 16,000. That's my cruise, but. Ropenza. All right, did I miss anybody, guys? Ropenza, haven't heard any sound alerts. This stream is officially an FS Expo after party. That's funny. I'm happy to give you the platform. Rip, it's an MSP next year. Nashville. Nashville would be great. Nashville would be a good town to have it in, but it is in Minneapolis. The new thing they made looks like a golf ball. Oh yeah. Yep. I would hate Vegas. I told everyone that I would hate it, so I think they stayed away. Nige, what's going on, man? Welcome in, man. Another legend in the chat. Yeah, we're gonna move on. We're gonna go to VATSIM, and I want to do a comparison with nothing changing. I'm not gonna switch any settings at all. We're gonna do VATSIM for our next flight, and see if that's what's maybe messing with us a little bit. Rip, there's nothing wrong with Vegas. It's just not my vibe. It's expensive as hell. I honestly don't know how they pulled it off to make it work. I loved how we basically took over Providence. Like, that city was great in the respect that that the sidewalks rolled up in that city at like 5 o'clock at night. There was a couple of places to go, but not many. So you kind of had people just gravitating. You had people just gravitating to the same spots. That being said, I wish there were a few more spots, but But yeah, but yeah, it was. I thought Providence was great, like small city like that. And I said it before, and I told a few guys I would love to do an Indy thing, and it's not just because it's close, although close is nice. Indy, I've done the fire department instructors conference in Indy for years. We used to do that. I mean, it still goes on now. I just don't go anymore. But yeah, the
21 contact Bradley approach on 119.0.
over to Bradley approach 119.0 for United 521. Why am I going to Bradley approach right? Altitude 119.0. Oop. Oop. Bradley approach, United 521's climbing through 11,200 for 16,000. Yeah.
United 521, Bradley departure. Good afternoon, Sutton. Altimeter 29.81.
2981. Guess we got to, because since we are staying below 18,000, we got to kind of monitor that. Vegas would be a bit much, yeah. It doesn't matter to me. I can have a good time anywhere. Yeah, it's yeah, Rip. We did the fire department instructor conference in Indianapolis, and Indianapolis is a small city like Providence. They have a ton of like hangout spots, overnight, like nightlife spots. Hotels are like right there. Not that Providence didn't have that, but I just think for me, I think once you step out of like what would be a convention center in Vegas, I think you would just be in the mix of a bunch of tourists and a bunch of and everybody would be split off and doing their own thing. It's I get the vibe. It's just not my vibe, and I mean obviously it's just not the way I tend to do things. But I went the whole weekend, and I had a couple of beers on Friday night. I had a couple of drinks on Saturday night. I don't go crazy, and to each their own. I mean, that's some people's that's their party weekend. It is what it is, but it's just the wife and I ended up going back to the boat on Saturday night and hanging out on the boat and with our son, and we just chilled. So about to land in Doha, nice, Capavos. But yeah, you're right. You could, I mean, wherever it's going to go, wherever it's going to be, I'm likely going, and it will be a good time. It's just a matter of like what tier of a good time it will be. What made Providence great was that you felt the FS Expo vibes all around. Everything was close, and wherever you went, you saw FS Expo folks. Down to getting morning coffee, Ropenza. Like it's pretty crazy. Katie Pilot, welcome to the Discord. Thanks for joining. Guys, if you are in the Discord and you are joining, let me pull this up quick. These are a couple things that I did have working, I think. The Discord overlay, and then if you are in the Discord, make sure that when you get in, you go to channels and roles and assign your interests so you do not get overwhelmed with, if you're not into racing or if you're not into survival games. If you do not select those, you will not get all of the info or photos or gaming or chatting or whatever. But we have something for everybody in there. There's civilian flight sim, truck sim, military flight combat, mil sims, shooters, like I play City Skylines, other simulation stuff like farm sim and train sim, like whatever. And if you're a content creator, you are more than welcome, and I encourage everybody, this is everybody in chat right now, when you guys go live, slide down here, and if you have the content creator role, use this. This self-promo area, use this. Throw your link in here, whether it's Twitch, YouTube, or whatever, or both, and fire it up, because there's sometimes that I do not, I cannot, I'm on, and I don't even know you guys are on, and I'm just like poking around doing stuff, but I usually check this and see it. So the Wolfpack travels well. There's 4,600 of us over on YouTube, and we're rapidly approaching 500 over here. So, you know, and then we have mixed communities as well. So, all sorts of peeps around. So, of all types. Big reason I'm excited for KSTP. I think we're going to have a similar vibe. I'm assuming you're meaning MSP, Jeff? I've got a quick meeting with the boss man. No worries, Rapenza. Oh boy, what? I just lost the whole damn integrated chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't even know how to use that channel. What do you mean? Seatbelts off here for about 4.5 seconds. I gotta refresh this integrated chat here. I lost a whole bunch of it. I would also lose too much money at these casinos. You're right, Ropenza. You're right. My city just built a multi-million-dollar expo center in the middle of a building $900 million stadium project. I'm sure you'll see stuff there soon, Rip. Wow, yeah, okay, cool. What do you, Rip, where you at? You sound like Nashville, man. Nashville's doing the same type of thing. Expo 2025 was one of the best. Nice, Compavos. It's the only one I went to, so I don't have anything to compare it to other than what people say.
521, Bradley departure. Contact Boston Center on 124.85.
Over to Boston Center, 12485 for United 521. I can't see it, man. I think we're just going back to where we were. Oh. Sim is very, very jumpy, man. Boston Center, good afternoon again. We are maintaining 16,000.
United 521 Boston Center. Good afternoon, Stafford Springs, altimeter 29.78.
Where are we on speed mode? Yeah, that's why we didn't climb for anything. Happy Canada Day to all the Canadians. Yes, happy Canada Day, guys. For all of you in the north. You'll figure it out later. Oh, yeah. All you got to do is drop your link in there, Rip. That's it. Just whatever, if you're going to go live, just drop your link in that channel, and it'll come up. YYC, the last North American city to need a new hockey arena. I got you. 2027, you'll have it. Cool, man. Oh, that's right. You did tell me you were up there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Going to the Big Dig site to take some videos.
521 Boston Center. Expect the Flossie 4 arrival. We'll have you descending in about 20 minutes. Notified.
All right, we'll expect the Flossie 4 and descent in about 20 for United 521. You know what other thing? That's it. That is what it is. It is my beacon mic. This is my that's what it is. My beacon should be pushing OBS alerts appropriately. According to this. Massive train station will pull up an underground like St. Oh, wow, man, nice. Nice landing, Capabos. That's good. 13 hours and 30 minutes. Glad you had a good time. Streamers done. Yeah, no, the streamers did great covering it, man. Nige, how you been, man? How's your streams been? Been good. I ducked in there very briefly. It was Sunday night or maybe last night. I ducked in there and I stopped in for a little bit. I didn't even say anything, but I was lurking for a little while. I really would like to figure out why the hell that is. Why it's not pushing my Streamlabs stuff. Was dying watching Expo, Glastonbury, and 8-hour flights. Yeah. Yup.
Q1 orange approved.
Where are we at? This route? We're on the arrival. Oh, was trucking last night. Did manage to land the space shuttle. I think I saw your. I saw you landed. I saw the space shuttle sitting on a runway, and you said, "This is what I've been up to." I think that was in your Discord or whatever. I was like, "What in the hell are you doing?" But yeah, it was pretty funny. Laughing my ass about that. Forget, man. We're only at 16,000 feet here, so we're not. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I saw that and I was like, "What are you up to?" Guys, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I get some more coffee too. There's no way I can do this without coffee. But the good news is, I ate before, so I won't be starving when I get off of here today. That's a plus. Did they call me? No. Done with that part of the checklist. I kind of want to just restart this speaker and see if it Anything? See if that changes anything. Go to Streamlabs. Do a couple of test alerts here, and I like I said, I don't know what the hell. It worked fine yesterday when I tested it all out. Busty, what's going on, man? How are you? You getting ready for Iowa to come out? Iowa's coming out in a couple days, man. What do we got? A week? Not even 2 weeks. A little under 2 weeks, but just had a massive portion of mashed sausage, peas, and gravy. Nice. Yeah, Nige, what'd you do? Did you have your departure set at the International Space Station, or what the hell? You guys think chicken, bacon, pork ribs with sauce, maybe a tomato and cucumber in a tortilla wrap? That does sound good. I would eat that. I would eat that. 100% I would eat that. You really can't, you can't shake me once you put ribs into the sentence, bro. Like ribs or brisket, even brisket, you can't you even have a hell of a time getting rid of me. I'm actually going to smoke a
United 521, contact Newark approach on 127.6.
over to Newark approach 1276 for United 521. Newark approach United 521 is maintaining 16,000. I like it, Busty. I like it a lot. Right on. You may have that for dinner. Nice.
United 521, Newark approach. Good afternoon. Spencer altimeter 29.78. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach into Newark Liberty.
All right, we'll be expecting the ILS runway 22 left approach into Newark for United 521. Sleazy, I think I missed you. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I don't believe that went into my... I don't know if I thanked you for that. And like I said, I think I might have missed it when it came through. Okay, now I'm getting it. I just needed to reset my damn thing. All right. All right, all right. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. We're going to redo... everything works better when you're not live. 100% that. All right. Got Ropenz's 500 bits. We got Sleazy's tier 1 sub. Sleazy followed just before and then dropped a tier 1 sub right in the middle of it. Katie Pilot followed as well. Lieutenant Bob dropped 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Lieutenant Bob. Rock Savage came in and dropped his prime. Rock Savage followed. Sky Command followed. And Jitsuka followed as well. I met Jitsuka as well. He's over in Scotland. Was not aware of Jitsuka. And then I ran into him. I think we were hanging out with Jeffrey B. and he introduced me. But again, just crazy that you're like running into... You feel that you're in the know of like... You know, like you feel like you're in the know with like the flight sim community, and you like kind of know who you're watching and who's out there and who's doing it and who's not. And then you just run into so many people that you know, it's crazy. Some big, some small, and all are great. Well, Pence, did you just drop another 5? No, okay. I'm like, the hell? I think that was just bringing through the old one. But... Maddie, what's going on over there, man? What are you up to? Jitsuka is here? Ew, gross. He's not here. He followed me over the weekend. I think I saw him later on in the week, and we exchanged channel info. All right, where the hell are we landing over here, and how do we get there? We're going to be parking at A20 something or other. I'm sure this won't be a slideshow at all, being that we're in the New York area. We'll be exiting left. Nope, exiting right. hopefully on high-speed Echo. We will taxi our happy asses right across runway, well, assuming we've cleared, 22 right, and right into the Alpha Gate. Cool. All right, arrival information. We haven't done any of this yet. We probably should. 2974. We don't have far to go. I'm sitting here thinking that like we're way behind on the descent, but our cruise altitude was 16,000. Lieutenant Bob Legend. All right, gonna hop over here quickly. It's already looking like a slideshow. I really want to compare this to how VATSIM performs. I have a suspicion that I know how it's gonna go. I am so tired of chewing on my own mustache and beard. It's getting a little bit ridiculous. My wife is adamant on the beard and the mustache here, but copy FMC. Our wind is 200 at 9.
Approach November 437 Kilo Papa is with you, flight level 3000.
Outside air temperature is 34. QNH is 2978.
Good afternoon, Peterborough, altimeter 29.77.
We're going to be coming in flaps 30. AC on, anti-ice off. Brakes will start with 1. Condition dry. Calculate. Stutter issues due to some more progression in career tomorrow. Nice. If Mrs. B catches me grooming my beard with my teeth, she grabs me by the ear and hauls me to my razor. Nice.
United 521 cleared Flossie 4 arrival into Newark Liberty. When you're ready, descend and maintain 12,000. United 1976, contact New York Center on 133.15.
All right, clear for the Flossie 4 into Newark Liberty and descending to 12,000 for United 521. Why do I have this dialed down to 10?
United 521, correct read back for the Flossie 4 arrival into Newark Liberty, maintain 12,000 feet.
IGB says the space shuttle spawns in specific spots, limited though, and choose near a run. Okay, gotcha.
United 521, descend and maintain 9,000, altimeter 29.81. United 1970.
Descend and maintain 9,000. Altimeter is 2981 for United 521.
Washington Center on 133.55D, United 1976.
13,500. Rapunzel, hope guys are well and recovered. Yeah, I think everybody really kept it under wraps, man. They really, everybody seemed, nobody was a real wreck that I saw. Even in the next mornings and stuff, and man, maybe they were just keeping a good composure, maybe, I don't know, but Thought everybody handled themselves well. I can't say the same when I go to firefighter conventions, I'll tell you that.
New York Center on 133.15.
Switching to New York Center on 133.15, American 789.
Fire department conventions are an absolute shit show.
Delta 1908, contact Boston Center on 134.0.
Over to Boston Center on 134.0.
First full day of recovery, hoping for a full recovery by the end of Thursday. 3 to 5 business years, right?
United 1976, contact Atlanta Center on 127.85. Over to Atlanta Center on 127.85E, United 1976.
Ezekiel is 3,000. We're still not really descending very fast here, but we are on the glide.
Delta 31, contact New York Center on 133.15.
I'm telling you, man, I slowed it down big time when I hit 40 years old and my hangovers went to, I've said it before on the stream, when my hangovers went to 3 days.
Descend and maintain 6,000. Switching to New York Center on 133.15, E Delta 31.
Descend and maintain 6,000, United 521. When my hangovers went to 3 days, when I hit 40 years old, I was, I really drastically slowed down on the drink. Dan, what's going on? Why do I keep flying? Because I enjoy it, man. You guess you got burned out and fly only DCS? Nah, I mean, I hear you. Yo, Dan coming in with the 3 months tier, 3 months of tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months, bro. Appreciate you.
American 789, contact Washington Center on 135.525.
Have Lieutenant Bob tell you about the karaoke night. I feel like I would have done a firefighter convention justice.
American 789.
You might have. You might have.
Contact New York Center on 133.15.
I'm sure it is, Nige. I do not miss these days at all. I do not miss these days at all.
Delta 1410, contact New York Center on 118.975.
I think we're going to be on 128.
Delta 1410.
I think we're going to be 128.855.
Delta 1908, contact New York Center on 118.975.
And tower is going to be 118.
118.975 Delta 1908.
118.3.
Delta 540, contact Washington Center on 133.55.
Switching to Washington Center on 133.55 Delta 540.
McGuire approach, Southwest 2140, 10,000.
So this is our tower. We'll switch over to COM 2 when we get over there. I hope that we can actually get there with the stutters. This is pretty bad. And then we're going to go 1218 is ground, so we'll stay on this. Alright, I think we got all our radios set.
Southwest 1132, contact New York Center on 133.15.
Switching to New York Center on 133.15, Southwest 1132.
United 21, descend and maintain 3,000. Turn left heading 060 vectors for the ILS runway 22 left approach. Delta 681, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Over to New York Center on 118.975 to Delta 681.
Alright, left heading 060, descend and maintain 3,000 for United 521.
Delta 1101, radar contact.
Where we at? Been a blast for the past year. You're the only guy I've saw. Oh, thanks, Dan. Yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will be doing DCS. I just I want to make sure that I have, the things dialed in. And I'll be honest with you, if MSFS, I'll always be doing MSFS. I did DCS nonstop, Dan. When I think right around the time you found me, I was doing DCS non-stop. Like, it was literally 8, 9, 10 hours a day, and it was, you know, on the various servers. I was on Deathface's server for a while, and a couple of the other ones, and you know, but it was when I came over to flight like MSFS and started doing the career mode stuff. I'm still having a ball with it, and you know, so it's not nothing personal against anything. It's just like right now I just enjoy, you know, I was doing GA for about a year, and I just learned my first airliner 8 months ago, and just to, you know,
Delta 540,
I'm having a ball with it all.
center
So.
on 128.15.
Switching to Memphis Center on 128.15. Delta 540. Philadelphia approach, United 1064, 15,000.
Yeah, I don't know why.
United 1064,
Dan,
radar
you've been
contact.
subscribed for more than 2 months. It says you've been subscribed for 3, but you've been here a lot longer than that. That's why I only drink hard liquor. It's the only way I can bounce back. I don't know how you do it either, man. I was talking. I think it was me and Lieutenant Bob talking about that. Like, yeah, and I told you that to your face too. I don't know how the hell you manage that. But to each their own. I'm not judging. We gotta get a little. We gotta get our game face on here. I'm
Southwest 1132, 8,000.
really hesitant to
Southwest 1132, radar contact.
open up the Toby just because and use eye tracking because it's so jumpy right now. So.
Turn right, heading 085.
789, 9,000.
Right heading 085, United 521.
Delta 540, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.575.
Been here for 1+ year or
Fort Worth
yeah.
Center on
Oh, I got you.
126.575, Delta 540.
Started flying on Panther Den Cola map yesterday. Spent 6 hours on Cap 1.
November 437, Kilo Papa.
My tech had a CTD 1 hour into a 4-hour flight. Oh, dude, so disappointing. I know exactly how you feel, man. And there's nothing saying I won't have a CTD in this flight, but followed for 1+ sub for 3. I got you. Cool. Well, I'm happy to have you along in whatever capacity you so choose, man. All right, we're gonna come down on some flaps and hopefully slow down. This sim is absolutely ridiculous. We're coming right over Teterboro, Jeffrey B, who runs ground in these areas. We got New York loading in over here, which is an absolute disaster.
One turn left, heading 070.
Oh my God. Left heading 070, United 521. Complete tail detonation, yes. Yeah, so New York is loading in, which is a lot of the issues with the skips here. That's the George Washington Bridge right there. We're flying over the top of Teterboro.
521, 6 miles from South Key. Turn right, heading 165, descend and maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 22 left approach.
Why are we not turning if All right, turn right heading 165, descend and maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer. Clear for the ILS, runway 22 left, United 521. Boom. I kind of figured that this was going to be a nightmare coming in on this flight, but
Spirit Wings 2977, contact Kennedy on 125.7.
I didn't get my circles in there. I need to start playing. Pilot's Life is fun, man. I like it a lot. You do Tower. That's it. Jeffrey's Tower at Deerborough. That's right. I've seen you do that too on stream. LNAV, localizer. Let's arm it. Armed. Yeah, again, this is going to be amazing if we get down with anything less than 1,000. This is going to be amazing. Dan, a Pilot's Life is a lot of fun. I enjoy the various spots that they have you fly in, you know, places that you wouldn't even think to do, you know, it just kind of throws it at you. All right, we're going to go gear down.
Contact Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3.
Over to tower, 118.3, United 520. Are we on the localizer yet? Not quite, because we're not down to the altitude. Yeah, all right. Well, we're going to fly it in. Tower is... Right now.
United 521, winds 260 at 9 on Lindbergh, runway 23 left, clear to land, Kennedy on 125.7.
Switching to Kennedy on 125.7, Lindbergh 4433.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, United 521. This is a sim slideshow nightmare right now, guys. All right, we got the localizer. This is good. Oh.
United 1590, hold short of runway 11. 11, holding short, United 1590.
We're definitely going to move over to VATSIM and do a little comparison.
Endeavor 5200, contact Kennedy on 125.7. Pretty Kennedy on 125.7, Endeavor 5200.
Like I said, I strive for semi-professional. Typically, it ends up subpar. Exactly what you're seeing here.
500.
Gears down, 3 greens. Go with brakes.
$400.
There's planes populating in there. Hopefully we get our call outs. Be nice.
Minimums. 100. 30. 20. 10.
Hard. $163.
Philadelphia approach, JetBlue 372, 14000.
Philadelphia approach. What's up, Anna? Welcome in. Wow. That was bad, man. The landing itself, I'm okay with, but just the sim performance is brutal.
Welcome to Newark Liberty. Contact ground on 121.8.
Over to ground 121.8, United 521. Predict already landed, yeah. Exactly. Let me get these, get us all cleaned up here. Oh, man. About to be cooking nice. What, did I miss anything in chat here, guys? I'm not scared. I do fly with scenery, Stan. Yeah, I have New York scenery. I don't have this particular airport. That was a hard landing, FPM thingy 19. It was minus 163 is what it said. I don't know what Levitex gave us. Uzi, let me permit you give you. Go ahead and. There you go.
Approach JetBlue 372, 10,000.
Short runway 22 right, ready for departure. 190 at 9er, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
So that guy, 22 right, he just got cleared for takeoff. He should be right behind us. There he is. Newark ground, United 521. We vacated runway 22 right, ready for taxi.
United 521, Newark Liberty International Airport ground, taxi to C123 via November, cross runway 4 left, then Alpha Romeo Lima. Good day.
Taxi to Charlie 123 via November, cross runway 4 left, then Alpha Romeo and Lima for United 521. We're not going to that gate. Kind of want to see this. Here he comes, finally. So, we're going to do a little comparison. We are going to jump on VATSIM for the next flight and see how it does. And see if that is potentially the route or possible part of the route of some of our issues. I understand that we're probably, I mean, some of the scenery and stuff like that is just loading in absolutely junk. I do believe that it's it's MSFS and their servers for the most part, but yeah, I also know that we're getting a ton of frame drops, and we'll see. So we're gonna restart the sim, and we'll once we taxi in, we'll restart the sim, and we'll do a little flight over to Cleveland. We got off at November, not Echo. Brutal. We're basically taking a left here. We're going brutal sim performance, right?
Brickyard 3672, request push and start.
Brickyard 3672, pushback approved.
These guys waiting on.
Pushback and start
I don't even see a damn terminal over here.
Jazz 879er ready to taxi.
Jazz 879er, taxi to runway 22 right via Lima 3 Alpha 8 Charlie, cross
22 right via Lima 3, Alpha 8, Charlie, cross runway 22 right, then Papa Jazz 879er.
Yeah, we're just going to pull in here, and we're going to restart the sim, because this is an absolute nightmare. That's what we're going to do. Like de-icing pads or something over there. I really don't know what these planes are all parked here for. There's supposed to be a terminal right in front of us. We're just gonna, yeah, right over here. That's how I felt the other day with my my non-rev flights. It was like, I'm all done with airplanes today. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go rent a car. I'll drive back to Chicago. Peace out.
Philadelphia approach. Lindbergh 4450, 15,000.
4450, radar contact.
Be sure gates are a little bit more split up than this in Newark. I've not worked the ramp in Newark, but I worked in a tight airport like at LaGuardia, and this just seems a little much. Les, what's going on, man? What's up? Make sure the locals haven't stolen my tire. Yeah, exactly, right?
Brickyard 3672, taxi to runway 22 right.
I just gotta make sure before I shut the sim down. I gotta make sure that we do everything right, so we get credit for the damn flight. This can come off. Intake, no, damn it. We're gonna get dinged for that. Come off, that can come off. APU is on. Taxi light can come off, those can come off. Our landing lights are all off.
United 1079er, 15,000.
United 1079er, radar contact.
Pop over here. These planes are all spawned in here. That's got, I mean, it's pretty brutal. That is pretty brutal. Ground support, connect, nose gear, get all of our shocks set. Go to ground power. APU can come off. Let's check out our landings here. We'll start with APL. Wow. They don't even know where we're at. We're just going to call this a wash, and hopefully APL caught it all. Logbook. Welcome in, everybody. Just landed in Newark. Very slideshow. 97%. Did not get navigation light on again, and then oh, I taxied in with the spoilers. That's 2 points right there. Damn it, man. I never did put them down. We were legal. We were center line, and they had us landing at a 163. Well, I'll take that, especially for the sim performance that it had. Next flight is off to Cleveland. We will generate that in a second. Review our flight on Volanta. Oh, somebody friended me. Who friended me? Mr. Compavos. Got you. Guys, if you want to friend me on Levitex or Levitex or Volanta, feel free. I'll accept you. Everybody's welcome here. .163. Slightly past the touchdown zone. The mark, the aiming point, anyway. ILS wasn't really configured properly. I was messing around, so it didn't really engage. So I hand flew that out. The approach was terrible, but it worked. And we got a 141 on a Levitex, 1.21 Gs on a Levitex. I'll take it. Let's restart this sim. and we're gonna come back with vPilot. See how that goes. See how that's it. Where is Doozy? What's he doing? He is. Oh, he's over here. Thought he was like wanting to fly along or something. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks again, everybody, for the follows, for all the bits, all the tier 1s and the primes. I appreciate you. We are not done yet. We're doing at least one more. Shut this down again, and then we'll fire it back up and see if we can get any better sim performance. I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but we'll give it a look. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out like the stream hiccups and things like that, and half the time it's the sim and not the stream that's looking like crap. So I'm hoping, I'm really hoping that the SU3 kind of calms this stuff down a little bit. Some update 3 kind of calms this stuff down a little. The fact that the stability isn't can get frustrating. Why am I not seeing? Rapenza says we're back. Airbrake. Volanta is a flight tracking software. It is. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just Sky Command just came in. He's talking. Airbrake's got a first-time chat. I apologize. My integrated chat kind of just dropped out for some reason. I don't know why. So I'm actually having to look back at this. So I apologize for missing you guys. Why don't I use the HUD? I definitely could have used the HUD. I lost you guys' chat. I lost it way back there. I apologize. Dan said, I hate how MSFS can tell it's a bridge. Can't tell it's a bridge, yeah. Boozy, what do we got here? Oh, nice. That's a cool livery, man. That is a really cool livery. Air Canada livery. Nice. Plane seems familiar. Airbrake, it was a 737 MAX. So to answer that question, that was a 737 MAX. Volanta is a flight tracking software that's also works similar to a Levitex. And basically it tracks all of your flights that you do, and it gives you landing ratings and routes and all the things, and you can go in here and look and see how you did on your route, where you came from, where you went, and then when you come in, you can actually see where you're landing, where you've landed, and for the most part, it's pretty stable and it works. But yeah, you could see that you had a minus 163 feet per minute at 1.02 Gs. They vary a little bit. Levitex is buggy because it's I think it's an alpha build, maybe a beta build, but it gives you the spot where you landed and how you did, how the route was, and all the things. So that's kind of how that works. And then a Levitex does the same thing, and it does, and there's a few of them out there, but that's I use them all. I use Volanta, I use a Levitex, and I also use FS Hub. So so Mr. Campabos says he's got 4,400 hours on Volanta. Look at your PF if you wanna get scared. Nice. Rapenza says we're back. My tech review, awesome to meet you. Jeffrey B says it looks like you're getting great frame rates now. Airbrake flight tracker for flight sims available for FSX 2020. Thank you, Campabos, for answering that. Just so everyone knows, APL is running a nice little event paying $500 and double XP. Airbrake says, just kidding, I fly with Maxes in real life. We just had a chat when Doozy was streaming. Oh, I got you, Airbrake. Well, welcome in, man. We got another guy that flies them in real life, too. Thanks, Booze. I'll definitely look at that. When I tried the 57 at Expo, I buttered right in front of Swiss. Nice. Nice. Sky Commands then says, how's the flight? Flight is good, man. The flight, other than the sim performance, the flight was really good. So we're going to jump over to, what are we jumping over to? VATSIM, and we're going to go from there. So I don't know why my integrated chat just all of a sudden decided that it was just not going to work there, but A320, the 737 pilot says. WR. I am really, really tempted to, I'm really tempted to switch up my, my server too, but I don't want to because I'm doing, not like this is going to be a comparison. I really don't want to do that. Nige, what's your funniest moment as a firefighter and bizarre moment, if it's okay to ask? Bizarre, I couldn't even remember. I couldn't even. Every day was bizarre, Nige. Every day. Every day was nuts. Funniest wise, I mean, there's so much stuff. Jeffrey B, tell her we say hello as well. Tell her we say hello as well. There is so many things, Nige, that I can't even put like a day. We've had so much crap. There's just so many things that go on in New York City, especially in the Bronx, that it's nuts. Like I can't even put my finger on like one thing that I could be like, oh, this was crazy, because it's just nuts. You made 4 flights to go to Providence and back. 3/4 were an A320 variant. Nice. Just posted them on Discord. Nice to hang out and meet the wife. You got the number, hit me up whenever. Nice, nice. We could start an aviation company. Yeah, absolutely. All right. I think for whatever reason, Airbreak, are you in like all the like Volanta and things like that, or what are you doing? Okay, let me pull up. We gotta get this. I'm all over the map here. Josh Boo, what's up? Welcome in. So, we got to do APL. Our schedule is now, we are on our second leg. Newark to Cleveland. Do the SimBrief dispatch. Got a file on APL. On VATSIM. Pull up, file it up on the 8 leaps. Auto passengers, auto fuel, new-ish to VATSIM. Still learning. I don't even know who's on when. I haven't even looked. Flying a bit in MSFS to teach a friend. That's going to take a PPL. Oh, nice, Airbreak. Nice. You fly mostly DCS since I can't shoot when I fly. There you go. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Whoa, boy. A little bit of weather. Little bit of weather. They're going to squeeze us right through there. They did. Look at that. All right. Let's generate it. I gotta think of Nige, when we get into the air. I got a couple of there's a funny one that happened like right when I started. There was a pretty funny, just crazy moment. All right, we're good here. Dump that. I don't fly DCS because I can't do shots while I fly. Yeah. It is the autopilot use is it's there, but not much, for sure. All right, let me look at VATSIM radar, make sure we're on in on anybody. Be the good VATSIMmer. Did you guys see, those of you who did go, did you see, or if you watched XP's video, did you see how young the VATSIM controllers are in, for Providence and Boston area? I don't know if that's typical everywhere, but they were young dudes. All right, we're nowhere, nobody's there, so we're going to go ahead and connect. Our United... $14.13. Sure that we have a Cleveland Center's on. That's good. Sometimes you remember, yes. You can be a gunner. Yeah. Got to retire at 55, so it kind of makes sense. This is true. I wish DCS could come to Xbox. I don't think you want that, Maddie. You the problems with if you think MSFS has problems, DCS is absolutely going to be a problem. This is, look at where we're at. This shows that we were supposed to be spawned in. All right. So it's that's him. When you're old, everyone is young. This is true, Les. This is true. Anyone old enough to be where they want won't be controlling at PVD. Anyone old enough to be where they want won't be controlling PVD. Gotcha. Ropenza, let me vibes. Do it again, Ropenza. Nice. Love that pick, man. It's a great pick. I'm gonna see if I can pull that up. Is that in your Discord, or is that pull that up in our in the stream right? Yeah. Trying to post all the pics. Nice. That's FS Expo 25. Cool. Yeah, here's the pictures that Ropenza's posting here. This is Compavos and Ropenza. It's me. You guys can see this, right? Same pic XP put on his video. Yeah. Actually, XP's was a video. Yeah, XP's was a video because I was moving around. That's XP 72, Ropenza, Alex, and my tech. I don't know who's lurking over here. Who is that? This dude's got some story. Doesn't stream, but he's got a great career. He's got a great career path, man. Like, really, really good dude. Who else we got? My tech, Alex. This is Chewy, is that right? And I don't know who this is. And Ropenza. Moose. Just a bartender? That's great. Penco. Nice shots, man. Good stuff. This is what I want to do. That's what I'm going to do in our Discord too. And Ropenza, if you want to jump and throw your stuff in there, feel free. That was my thought, was just to kind of like you have it, just like a community photo dump, I guess, you know. Oh, that was the bartender in the back. I got you. Chewy. Yeah, nice. I was like, oh, wait, who's this? Somebody was lurking back there. And then get our everything set here. Connect, set, done. Get the ground power on. I got a sneaky suspicion we're gonna have a better sim performance, guys. It's just how I feel it's gonna go down. Which is okay. It is what it is. Pull up all of our flight sim brief stuff. Newark to Cleveland. This is going to be another hour flight. I port flight plan. We're going up to 38,000 feet. Load. Port. Time to drop some missiles. Have a great flight. All right, Airbreak. Enjoy. Where are you flying on, Airbreak? You got a server you fly on, or what do you got? You got going? Josh, did my son have the appointment? What appointment was that? Chewy's in charge of MSFS community, and he is as big as Jamie, London controller. Oh, really? I didn't know that. All right. Can I do your after dark moments? Absolutely, Nige. Absolutely. I would expect nothing less. We're right. Less. Do it. Like we're coming in right off. There should not even be a discontinuity. This is good. This is good. I have to get my A game back on here, because we'll be talking to real people here, so. Just kidding. You just joined a server in DCS. Try not to get shot down. I hear you. Yeah. That's the way I am too. With when I did do the DCS, I was on more PvE stuff than I was PvP for sure. All right, let's get the jet bridge over. Not even like. Is anybody having problems with the GSX lately? I've been, like, the last few flights that I've done, and I haven't really been in here a ton, but it just seems to have been a little wacky lately. Like right here, we're supposed to be at a gate right now. This is not a gate. Come on, guy. That'll be my cat. We're supposed to be at a gate. There's no gate here. What the hell's going on right now? I don't even know. Can we just find a spot that we can go to? This will work. I really don't even care at this point. We just warp around, facing the wrong way, walk home. I did that. Vacation for a month, so we'll see you another time. All right, Air Break. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the first time chat. And I believe you followed as well. Did you not? I believe you did. Thank you for the follow. Oh. I really gotta. Yeah. Permit Ropenza. Hawksgirl, if you can do this too. If you see that, if you do exclamation point permit and then @ and their name, as a mod, you can permit them to post a link. All right, we're just gonna call this good. I don't know where the hell we are at this airport. I don't know what's going on with this airport. I likely will never fly here again. You need DRD scenery for Newark. Gotcha. That's a great shot, too. Great shot as well, Ropenza. But I pull that up with my web capture. There it is. Again, Boozy, Ropenza, myself, and Campavos. Shot that just before. I think I just was getting ready to leave. But I asked you that your son. He had a test. He's still working on his PPL, Josh. He's still working on his PPL. There we go. I can pull him up easy enough now. But our other son, went with us to. He doesn't want to be a pilot as of right now, and he came with us to the FS Expo. You need Dr. D scenery, huh? I don't know what the Dr. D scenery is. All right, we got to get back in the cockpit here. Now that we've found a gate that will actually work for us. Let's go through our pre-flight. Standby power's on. Ground power is on. Position lights. Steady. Logo lights on. Cabin light on. Emergency exit lights armed. Passenger signs to auto. No smoking's on. Packs can come on to auto. And we got to get our IRS aligned, which is up here. Auto up. All right. Freaking me out, Hawksgirl. You're saying auto. I'm thinking I put autopilot up for some reason. On accident. All right. Weight and balance. Get it squared away. 170 peeps. Cargo, 5,950. Let's take 2,950 in the back. And 3,000 front. I don't know on a 737 load plan which is better to have where. If it's supposed to be, if it's back heavy or front heavy, I'm not really sure. The way you say auto sounds like auto. What the hell? I didn't. All right, it's gonna be that kind of stream. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll dance. We can do that. I'm updating APL. Yeah, I updated APL on the way just before. Yeah, it was. That's the first update on APL in a while, though. It's been a bit. Posture check. Thank you, Pavos. My back has been killing me since I got back. We walked. Hawksgirl and I we figured it out. We looked at our apps. I walked 21 miles in Providence, guys. It was walked 21 miles from the time I left on Friday and got to the airport, did all the airport stuff, and then I walked in Boston. I went from the airport to and I walked around to get to the I walked from the airport over to the water taxi, and then I took a water taxi from the airport over to downtown at Long Wharf. And then I walked from Long Wharf over to South Station, and then got on a train and trained down to Providence. And I walked from the Providence train station all the way around and down the river, about 2.5 miles, to the boat that we stayed in. And yeah, so I walked a ton on Friday, and then we were a mile each way. We were a mile, and I walked back and forth. I walked back and forth on Friday to the convention center and back, and then I walked back and forth again. Saturday we did it 2 or 3 times, and it was so I literally walked 21 miles Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I might as well have been hiking the Appalachian Trail, for Christ's sake. But yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. 12,831. 12,830. Fuel is good. Set the fuel. 138,477. Let's do our 2976. All right, that's set. Yeah, it has been hurting. You know what we're gonna do? We got to get rid of this. Put oh, we'll do that, and then we're gonna take off that SayIntentions alpha thing because it's no longer applicable. All right, IRS position. Go to init ref. Page 2. We're getting our left GPS. Hi, guy. Left GPS. Back to page 1. That in there. Route. Flight plan request. Oh boy. Oh boy. What did you just do? Chosen modified sub emote unlocked? What the hell is that? What is it? Is it flipped? What the hell are you doing? I don't even know what you did there. Our 38,000 is where we gotta be. We are UAL, and we're 1430 at 1413. That was close. Departure runway. Two right. We're out on the port 4. We're out on the Elliott transition. And our arrival is 24 right. Boudreaux. Coming in on the Tri-B4 with the foam position. And we can activate that, and we can messing around. You're always messing around. I really do apologize if I missed anybody in chat there. I lost my integrated chat there for a while, and it did not You guys were talking, and I didn't even know you were talking when I was coming into land, so I apologize for that if I missed it, buddy. All right, 0 fuel weight, 138.5. Planned fuel is 12.8, correct? 12.83. Our planned fuel, our reserves, according to our flight plan, FinRes plus alternate, 4.8. Bruh. 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 I can hear him now. Can you hear him? You guys can hear that, right? Got me. All right. Wind 234 at 56. Nine is aviation, execute, and 1. Bruh. All right. Takeoff. We actually already have all of the information in. I remembered to do the QNH. Right, takeoff 2 is first. Flaps 5, AC on, anti-ice off. Calculate. We're good. Now you're hearing sound alerts? Let's check that. Maybe it came through the mic, because definitely not hearing out less. I did have a desktop audio in the mixer there, so that could have been part of it. All right, 144, 144, 149, cell temp of 33. Takeoff 2. Flaps 5. CG is 23. 144, 144, 149. That's pretty damn close, if not damn perfect. All right, thus completes the FMC portion of our We're actually going to have an hour to yap here. Good. Happy about that. All right. I think we're going to go ahead and pre-file. We'll check at SimRadar and see if anybody's on. Look like it currently. So, we have a couple of people coming in. You can hear them? Cool. Dragonith, what's going on? Welcome in. Stand by. I gotta relog into VATSIM for some. Cool. 3051. I will, I gotta check that out. I don't know what's going on with that. Should not be there. Nah, it's alright. I'll just cut that part out. That's why I stopped doing anything. No worries. Alright, what the hell was I doing? This. Alright, transponder set. Let's get our takeoff speeds. Actually, right over here. 144. Heading for the runway. 2 right is 219. Initial altitude on the climb. Thank you, Big Sam. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I had to test it anyway. Top altitude is 2,500. Oh. Cool. All right, Mox, IAS is done. Heading is good. Yaw, our initial altitude's good. Yaw damper can come on. While we're at it, go ahead and start. We're gonna start boarding.
Boarding requested.
Yaw damper's on. Flight altitude is set. Landing altitude is set. Flight directors can come on. Guess the boarding requested means they pulled the jet bridge and they're all good then, I suppose? I don't know. Real wacky things going on here today. LNAV and VNAV on. Minimums reference 150.
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually.
The immersion is ruined. Minimums, altimeter's good. Auto brakes set to RTO. Comm radios come down here. We're gonna be on CTAF first. Hey, EWR. CTAF 1183. And 1228. Cool. Set. ILS when we get out there is 11155.
Traffic United 98 for 8 Tom all final phone right 22 left Newark.
You guys can hear that, right? That is CTAF for Newark. Real person on VATSIM. So that you guys can hear that and it's coming through. All right, and 238 is our course when we get out there. Speedy, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome back.
Newark traffic, Walker 3311, descending through 5,100 over Florida, turning direct pattern to join ILS.
Looks like you guys can hear it. 238 is what we're looking for here. I heard it. It's quieter than you. Yeah, I want it quieter than me. That's okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I definitely want it a little quieter than me, not overpowering me as I'm talking. But I want you guys to be able to hear it if I shut up, which is probably what you guys want me to do, is just shut up. But
Yeah, traffic United 98 for A short final runway 22 left Newark.
auto throttle can be armed. It's very quiet. That's a real dude right there. It's very quiet. All right. Pick it up a little bit. Try that. Let me know when they start yapping again. Let me know and I'll Good. Trip was great, Dragon. I had a ball. I had an absolute ball. Me and the wife both. Great time. All right, let's take a look at our flight out of here. Pull this up so you guys can see it. We are going to be runway 22 right. Off minimum speed. Vectors. Climb on a heading of 219 to 518, then turn left, direct Baga. Good. Do not exceed 220, crossing Baga. We're coming out at 219. That's what we have set. Nice. Yeah, the trip was great, Dragon. It was the flights were a pain in the ass getting there for my wife, but all said and done, it was good. All right, did you guys hear that a little bit better? As soon as we're done getting loaded up here, we'll be out of here. They pulled the jet bridge. They're loading the baggage. This scenery I'm not impressed with. If I can avoid coming to Newark again, I will. They don't even have the GPU here or anything. Let's go ahead and turn on our, before I forget it, APU gens can come on, ground power can come off, APU bleed can come on. We can release the don't even have the chocks in, for crying out loud. I thought I set those. Today we went from Boston to Newark, and we are heading up from Newark to Cleveland now. That's what we're doing right now. We did the first one with SayIntentions traffic injection. We're doing the second one with just VATSIM, just to do a little sim performance comparison. We're gonna give it a whirl. So, as of right now, it's already running smoother. The sim is already running smoother. Just as that's a real pilot right there. The scenery around here is terrible though. I do have New York scenery, but I don't know. I just I'm kind of At this point, I've just kind of, it is what it is right now. I'm hoping that the SU3 kind of calms some of this stuff down and go from there. I do have dynamic sliders on, so that could be part of it, where it's messed with my LOD stuff, and it's certainly a potential there. So, all right, our auto throttle's on. Let's go ahead and get our fuel pumps on. Do we have fuel in the center tank? We do not.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hydraulic pumps can come on. Oh, I skipped some stuff up here, I think.
Newark traffic, Walker 331, 8 miles.
Window heat
can
can come up. Yaw damper is on. Window heat's up. Altitude, good. Oh, how the hell I missed that? But flight directors are on. That's good. Minimums are set. Auto brakes and RTO. I already did that. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment's been removed. Engine area is clear. Packs come to off.
Locking gear.
Yeah, right, Dragoneth, I definitely have, and you're absolutely right. Jersey is a landfill. You're absolutely right. Not wrong, my friend. Not wrong at all. All right, we're going to do a facing east on taxi lane RC. I have a sneaky suspicion that they're going to be pushing me right into this building. I can feel it already. I'm going to just do a straight pushback.
Release parking brake.
And we're gonna stop them when we're gonna stop them on our own. I got a sneaky suspicion this is what's gonna happen. You're 100% correct though, Dragon.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Where are you going? Yo, that's not front. Stop. Oh man, they were gonna.
Please set parking brake.
You joined. Oh, nice, man. Nice, Dan. Yes. Interrupt the pushback.
No traffic, Walker 331, short final, runway 221.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Try this again. Did I do a straight pull? Is that what I did? That might have been my fault. This one might have been my fault.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, good. We're ready to depart here, guy. We're all set. Got coffee before I left. Is it 320? Speedy, I'm from the UK and a disabled gainer and started your disabled flight training in August with UK Disabled Flying Charity. Nice, man. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, you know what I don't have done yet?
Locking gear.
Atlanta and
Walker 331, clear of runway 22 left, taxiing.
we may have enough time to do a flight back to Dulles, guys. If depending on as long as this all works out well. This flight got complete, right? Well, yeah, we can. But we're gonna do straight pushback, manual stop, straight pull pushback. That's a very odd way to say that, but that's why I selected that wrong.
Release parking brakes, please.
Let me get.
Traffic, Walker 331.
I have to watch what the hell we're doing here.
Right at Charlie, Newark.
Let's sim brief here. Yep. Sounds nice or something like that. Not sure if it's something like that is in Czechia. Czechia. All right. Guys, again, if you want to add me on Volanta or Levitex, please feel free. You absolutely can do that. Track our flights. Feel free to post if you're in our Discord. Feel free to post your flights and photos, snapshots, sim snapshots in the Discord flight sim chat pics area. Absolutely, would love to have you in there sharing your stuff. Already have several that do. Yeah, I'm gonna have them push me right back, straight back, and then we're gonna be taking that taxiway right there. It's gonna be a real quick pushback. We're gonna call that good. We're gonna motor engine number 1 or engine number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Screenshots of things are always way less impressive than I think they're going to be because you forget people like Boozy and Ibanez are running this stuff on max graphics. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I try to get my stuff up as much as I can as well on max graphics. But even then, I mean, it's all right, man. You know, put whatever you can in there. It works. We don't mind. You've always tweaked for performance first and graphics second. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. All right. We're already getting smoother head tracking. Oops.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Get out from the jet blast, man. All of your graphics are at low, honestly, except clouds. Yeah, clouds I have, I set my clouds pretty high as well. Ran every game I played no higher than medium for years. Yeah, no, I get it, man. See, like this. You can't. I set everything ultra. That way I could see Pinocchio walking back from the to the ramp. You know, and then you have everything at ultra, and you can see tow bars just kind of doing their thing, just kind of meandering across the ramp. You know, doing their thing. Just whoop right over to New York, backing around. You know, it's all ultra settings here. Everything is good. All right. Let's go taxi light on. Wing light on. I'm gonna go ahead and go axe back on. Go APU bleed off, and we're gonna shut the APU. We got a little bit of a taxi here, so. Damn it, man! I did it again. do this all the time.
Bullshit, I can't hear you.
Exactly that. Exactly that. Staying on? All right, we're staying on. 144, we got that good. We got to turn our auto throttle back on because I've forgotten that before and then wondered why it didn't work, and that's because the whole damn plane reset because I decided to not turn on the gens. Okay, let's double check everybody on VATSIM radar is out of the way. Taxiing to runway 22 right. Via Alpha. Oh. Via Bravo. Romeo. Zulu. Cross runway 2. You heard that over there, Maddie? Gotta figure out why that's going over there, because that should not be going over there. Typical go-to for these games is get the cockpit flight model textures at medium high. Try to get the view range as far as possible. Sacrificing detail. Yeah, that's about it. Must be Demo or Fearless you're thinking about. I know there's 2 or 3 guys. Every time I see their stuff, you can see a reflection of the quarter on their wings. Yeah, there's a few guys like that for sure. That have their stuff maxed out. I am not one of those guys. I try to do as best as I can, much like you, and make it work. But I typically sacrifice looks for performance, almost always. Newark traffic, United 521 is taxiing to runway 22 right for departure via Bravo, Romeo, cross runway 29 to Zulu. Newark traffic. All right, Maddie. I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, it's probably a desktop audio thing. It's pushing it over there, which is why the music was there too. Makes sense. Sacrifice looks for performance in real life. I don't know. You got a pretty good performance, Jeff. Your performance is spot on. All right, that's our departure runway right here. New York City out in the out there trying to load in and stutter our sim a little bit. We'll get engine number 1 up here in a few. We do have 2 landing. New York approach on, but that's not going to affect us because we're taking off and flying out of approach. What's everybody doing for dinner tonight? I got some chicken. I had chicken for lunch. I'm going to have chicken for dinner again. And then I am on the road to Tennessee. This will be my first stream of the month and my last one for 10 days. I'm on vacation for until at least the 11th. I'll probably be back and streaming on the 12th, Saturday. I think it's Saturday. So we'll be back and we'll be doing a birthday. My birthday stream will be probably the either the 11th night, which is not likely because it'll be that will be after I drive for 8 hours or 9 hours, depending, 8 or 9 hours. It will probably be the 12th Saturday, and then I'll probably do a long stream on Saturday. Saturday the 12th is a birthday stream. So we'll see what happens.
Well, traffic United 81, 737 on a 6 mile final for 22 left.
I didn't even hear him. He was really quiet. I think he said he was coming in on a 6 mile final 22 right. Make sure when I get down there I'm watching what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. Coming in. We're good. He'll be down there. He'll be down before we get. All right, get engine number 1 fired up. APU bleed on. He should be showing up. He's coming this way and then should be landing. I don't know which runway he's on, but one of those two. FS Expo is going to cost you $1,500 on WinWing, and I didn't even turn up. Yeah, ish. I mean, I'm not ready. Had he called that, and these are sim stutters. I mean, the sim stutters are just as bad. I don't know about just as bad, but they're pretty bad. That's Newark trying to load in. We got New York trying to load in. This is a scenery a payware scenery that I have. He's coming in. Looks like on 2 left. So there he is. Get engine number 1 fired up. All right.
North traffic United 81 is clear of 22 left and crossing 22 right at Charlie.
Probe steady. All set. APU bleed. Off. I did not set my flaps. Terrible pilot. Uh-oh. Oh. Who's up? New York Center is up. 125, 325. Pilot alert, amended routing. Call sign 1413. Departure EWR. Destination Cleveland. Altitude 380. Squawk 3051. Remarks cleared. EWR 5 departure. Maintain 2500. Expect 380. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies 125, 325. And contact 125, 325 for taxi. All right. Let's get ready to go because he's probably going to tell us to go. I don't know if he just logged on.
Who's calling me?
Frontier Flight 1018, we got some red cells in front of us. We're looking if we could veer right of our path to avoid those.
Frontier Flight 1018, deviations right of course.
He must have just logged on because he's not even on VATSIM radar yet.
Wiley and advise.
Direct to vibes, Frontier Flight 1018.
Negative. Frontier Flight 1018, deviations right of course are approved when able direct to Wiley, Bravo, India, Lima, Echo, Yankee, and advise.
Okay. Turn right of course
EWR
approved,
5.
and then direct to Bailey's for Frontier Flight 1018.
American 3022, depart Apple heading 020, descend and maintain 4000.
I just want to double check it. He gave me a some information
American 3022, depart Apple heading 020, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000. Repeat the heading for me, please. American 3022.
American 3022, depart Apple heading 020.
Heading 020 for American 3022. Descend maintain 4000.
American 3022, depart Apple heading 020.
Depart Apple heading 020, American 3022.
Frontier Flight 1018, maintain flight level 190.
190, Frontier Flight 1018.
410 Bravo X-ray Kennedy, altimeter 2981.
2981, 0 X-ray.
I'm assuming he's going to vector us. Says expect altitude 380, 10 minutes after departure. Cleared, maintain 250. So I guess I'm just flying runway heading.
Erie Center, American 3022. What is report at Apple heading 020 mean?
ATC does not sound happy. You're absolutely right.
Turn left heading 020.
Turn left 020, American 3022.
All right. New York Center, United 1413, holding short runway 22 right. I believe I have your amended departure ready to go. I'm ready to go.
United 1413, just turn on your transponder for me, please.
Transponder. I forget, Sconce told me how to do this the other day, and I forget what it was. Oh, that was. Yeah. Sconce, you still here? Or, there we go. New York Center, United 1413. Do you have us now? Oh. New York Center, United 1413. Do you have us now?
Yeah, my fault. United 1413 runway 22 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
All right, full length, clear for takeoff. 22 right, United 1413. All right. Try this again. We're also
good afternoon, Express, flight 1, 330.
44, runway
Fairwind 521 New York, hello.
250.
Over here, Bravo X-ray cross Dune at 11,000.
Let's go.
Dune at maintain 11000.
I was not expecting ATC on right away, so all right. I'm liking it. Yeah, I write it down, but hang on, I don't know what the you're ripping out paragraphs. I can't read it right now. Hang on.
American 3022, turn right heading 040.
Turn right 040, American 3022.
Caddy good evening.
80
Vivo
knots, throw
Concord
set.
3.
Super Concord 3 New York, do me a favor, follow the flight plan, please.
Okay, no worries.
Thank you.
D1.
And rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
Division 99, where are you on the ramp? I'm sorry, say that again?
On the south side of the airport.
Okay, very good. Novajet 99, runway 24, taxi via Lima, Quebec, cross runway 19, advise ready.
Lima, Quebec, cross runway 19, we'll report ready. Novajet.
Frontier Flight 1018, are you direct to Biley?
I'll put it in now, for flight 19.
Well, if you're not, that's fine. I'm just asking.
If I could wait a few more minutes, I just want to make sure I'm past this storm.
That's fine, supervise. At 1413, radar contact, climb to 10,000, say altitude.
Passing 2,100.
At 1413, roger, turn right heading 330, climb to 10,000.
Right 330, climb to 10,000 for United 1413.
Fairwind 551, cross mark and flight level 190.
Cross market 190, special.
Fairwind 551, areas of moderate to extreme precipitation along the entire arrival, starting kind of by the Milton DOR, extending east along the arrival. Just advise if you need any deviation.
Roger, thank you.
American 3022, turn right heading 120, descend and maintain 3,000.
Turn right heading 120, descend, maintain 3,000, American 3022.
What in the hell is going on
Beaver
here?
Concord 3, reset transponder, squawk 1160.
116, Vivo Concord 3.
For 0 Bravo X-ray, Boston 1347, talk to me soon.
3470, Bravo Alpha, bye-bye.
Beaver Concord 3, cross Owens 14,000.
Why are we not climbing?
81.
Caddy's altimeter 298, we're on crossbones at 14,000.
There we
Vivo
go.
Concord 3.
Here we go.
I am direct Bailey now for Frontier Flight 1018.
Frontier Flight 1018, cross Biley at 13,000. Kennedy, Allentown altimeter is 2978.
Cross Bailey at 13,000. Frontier Flight
That was
1018.
bad. That was bad.
American 3022-5 from Wilmington, right heading 190, maintain 2,000 till established, cleared ILS 22 approach.
Clear ILS 22, maintain 2,000 till established, turn heading 160, American 3022.
190 heading 190, heading to intercept.
190 heading American 3022.
Wow, that was terrible. I think we're okay now, though.
And good afternoon, New York. Never 5232, clearance to Raleigh from LaGuardia.
Air 5232, clearance request, expect the PDC.
New York Center, Southwest 4205 in LaGuardia, spot 7 short of Alpha.
Alright, he gave me an amended
Southwest
route.
4305, runway 13, taxi Bravo, Papa, hold short, runway 22 at Papa.
Taxi 13 Bravo, Papa, hold short, 22 at Papa, Southwest 4205.
Always use this specific. I'll catch up with you guys in a second. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not jacking him up here.
Get a 1413 to right, heading 360.
Right heading 360. United 1413. Route is. Oh, is that the same route that I have? He might have changed my whole route.
New York approach, what was the altimeter at LaGuardia?
I think he did.
I don't have the LaGuardia altimeter, but if you're descending on the Milton, it's the Allentown altimeter is 2978.
2978, thanks.
American 3022, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22, American 3022.
New York number 440 Bravo X-ray 9000, back with you.
0 Bravo X-ray New York, hello. I just put up West, just rated for you, Oscar. Let me know when you get it. The Long Island altimeter 2979.
Okay, 2979, we'll let you know when we get the ATIS for 0 Bravo X-ray.
Delta 4305, cross runway 22 at Papa. Advise ready.
Very good.
42 at Papa, 4205.
NovaJet 99 is ready to go, short of 24.
E-O-A...
NovaJet 99, runway 24, set for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 24, NovaJet 99.
Is the, there. And then Q436, I'm gonna see if I can put this flight plan in. I have no clue how that works.
At 1413, proceed direct to Cope, climb to 16,000.
I clear direct to Coat and climb to 16,000. I did 1430.
Frontier flight 1018, cross Beauty at 1010,000.
Cross Beauty at 10,000, pointing flight 1018.
Southwest 4305, runway 1, tree line for way traffic, traffic lanes across the runway.
4205, line up and wait, pending crossing traffic.
Alright, VNav and LNav. That back. And now Coat. And then it's, I don't know how the hell the Q43, I don't know how to put it in an airway.
NovaJet 99, airborne 215.
NovaJet 99. Alright, your radar contact. Climb and maintain 6,000.
6,000, NovaJet 99.
Yo!
And the Bravo X-ray has information, Oscar.
Roger.
New York Center, United 1413. You told me I could go to 16,000, clear direct Coat, correct?
NovaJet 99, turn right, heading 330, and just for information, I'm going to have a new route for you here momentarily.
Okay, Roger, heading to 330, NovaJet 99.
I don't know how to put it in an airway here. Anybody? Anybody know how to put it in an airway? Q436.
Jet 99 advisory to copy.
Jet 99 ready.
Jet 99 clear to Charlie Yankee Hotel Zulu direct to Breezy Bravo Romeo Echo Zulu Yankee Victor 39, that's Victor 39 Carmel Charlie Mike Kilo Greg Grecky Golf Romeo Echo Kilo India direct to Copley as filed.
Route and then type.
Clear to Halifax by Breezy Victor 39 Carmel Grecky Copley.
Route and type in the airways.
Is that correct? When it would direct to Breezy, maintain 6,000, expect higher and 10 miles.
I don't even see it. What do you mean, route? Can't do it on the legs?
Super Concord 3, check the transponder code for me. It should be 116011. Actually, yes, let's try this. Squawk 4270.
So route,
4270,
type in the airway and click on the left soft key.
Yeah, 1413, climb to flight level 250.
Climb flight level 25, United 1413. Just so you know, I'm trying to get my the airway 436 in, Q436, and having a little, I'm new at this aircraft, so I'm trying to do it.
Southwest 4305, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 13, Southwest 4305.
American 3022, taxi to the ramp.
Taxi to ramp, American 3022.
And New York Endeavor 5232, spot 12 Bravo LaGuardia with
okay. So Q436 execute.
5232, New York Center, runway 13, taxi via Bravo.
That's what I want?
Cross runway 22 at Papa.
Next page, next page.
It's a runway 13, Bravo Papa, cross 22 at Papa Delta, or Endeavor 5232.
Hang on a second. You go route.
Yeah, at 1413, Roger. Just advise if you need any, advise if you need a heading or anything like that.
Yeah, if you can give me a general heading, and I'll try to get it in from there.
Stand by. Yeah, 1413, flight heading 310.
All right, fly heading 310. I'm going to work on getting this Q436 in right now. All right, cool. So he gave us vectors, so we're good. Let's try to work this out now. Joe, so you're saying next page from here, and then I go via Q36 here. 436.
Up 4305, radar contact.
Put it up there.
Climb to 15,000, stay altitude.
Or where?
Passing 16,000.
Then you have to designate it. Oh, okay. So he gave me Herba, foam. So direct.
Bravo X-ray descends to 6,000.
6,000, dear Bravo X-ray.
Sort of, your input and airway. You input an airways wherever you need it. It's not really Elliott. Where am I going? Metcalf. If he told me, I guess put it this way. I'll show you this. He gave me Coat, which we already passed. Q436, Herba, Thome, Tri B4. That's our approach. Or our arrival.
2978.
Finally at 13,000.
So I guess at this point, it's Q436 to Herba. Guess we're taking out Elliott. That's not happening.
Zero Bravo X-ray, contact New York 1257.
Oh.
Talk to you soon.
25-7, Zero Bravo X-ray.
Southwest 4305, send left heading 32.
Left 320, Southwest 4305.
Jet 99, climb to 11,000.
11,000, Jet 99.
At 1413, climb to flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, United 1413.
Beaver Concord 3, cross 10 miles southeast of Cameron at 9,000.
Cross Cameron 9,000, Beaver Concord 3.
Beaver Concord 3, cross 10 miles southeast of Cameron at 9,000.
10 miles southeast Cameron at 9,000, Beaver Concord 3.
For trip flight 1018, advise you have information. Oscar, expect runway 22 altimeter 2976.
I have Oscar for ILS 22, flight 17.
If I go route, then next page, drive Thome, direct Herba, then Thome.
New York Center Southwest 4305, got some pretty choppy looking weather. Can I go?
So on this page here, Joe,
320 radio?
I'm putting in Q436 as the airway.
Southwest 4305, sir. Where do you want to go for the deviation?
Just direct off of DPK, going and down on the 320 radio.
Southwest 4305. I can give you direct to Gale if that would help.
Yeah, that would work. Direct Gale's fine.
Okay, Southwest 4305. Proceed direct to Gale, climb to 16,000.
Direct Gale, climb 16,000, Southwest 4305.
Overjet 99, climb to 17,000, Boston Center 134.7.
17,000, 34.7, thanks for the help, we'll see you.
Take care. Spirit Wings 551, cross Marquette 10,000. Correction, cross Beauty at 10,000.
That's all right, Ivan. It's no worries, man. Thank you for the help.
10,000, so it's plus 1. New York, Endeavor 5232, hold short 13 at LaGuardia.
Endeavor 5232, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
13 clear for takeoff, Delta Star, Endeavor 5232.
And for that,
Silver Concord 3, contact New York approach 125.7.
Next approach 125.7, Speedback Concord 3.
Center Endeavor 5318 on the Kingston 1 arrival level 21,000 feet. Sorry, 20,000 feet.
Endeavor 5318, New York, hello. Yeah, 1413, how are we looking with setting up the airways?
not great. I'm trying to get it in there, and I can't figure it out. Is there any chance I can go direct to Herba?
Sure, let's do that. Direct to Herba.
That I can do.
Good afternoon. We have a step on the ground at Mercer. I'll be back. Kilo looking to taxi to Teacher Right.
Okay, that was 2 airplanes at once. Who is looking to step away from the flight deck?
Spirit's platform, just 2 minutes.
Sure, let me know you're back.
Thanks.
And who is ready to taxi to 22 Ray?
All right, I think...
Yeah, 657, runway 22
right
at Whiskey, taxi via Bravo, Romeo, Whiskey, advise ready.
22 right, Whiskey, Bravo, Romeo, Whiskey, we'll call you ready. United 657.
New York Center, good afternoon. Delta
All right.
322 at Philadelphia.
Well, that was silly.
Back ready to taxi.
As always.
Endeavor 5318, proceed direct to Lundy.
Direct Lundy, 6318.
Delta 3322, runway 27 left, taxi via November, Sierra 1, cross runway 27 right at November.
November, Sierra 1, cross 27 right at November for 7322.
Endeavor 5318, cross Lundy, flight level 190-2509.
Lundy at 19 and 250 on speed.
So, it turns out, for the most part,
Endeavor 5232, radar contact, line to 8,000.
5230 up to 8.
Oh. Well, that was stressful. I think we got it, Ivan. As I just asked him if I could go clear direct to Herba, which is actually well inside of Cleveland Center, so we're going to be coming in a little,
flight 1018, descend
a little
to
bit off.
7,000.
Descend to 7,000.
But yeah, I came off of I don't know. He gave me that Q436, which is what we had before. I was not ready for an amended route. I didn't know that I didn't realize he amended our whole route when I took off, and I should have waited. I should have asked him what, I should have figured that out before I took off, but that was my bad.
New York, oh dear, 0 Bravo Extra with you.
But if you don't mind walking me through quick how to do that, Joe, that would be great. But because I was putting in, like it says direct to and all that, I was putting in, oh. So is this your entry point here?
4305, any transfer high.
4305, fly level 250.
250 for 4305.
Denver 5318, New York, approach 125.7.
Approach, bye-bye.
Of course, he's busy as hell, too.
5232, turn left, heading 360.
Left 360, 5232.
We're still getting a lot of sim stutters here.
Denver 221, New York, hello.
All right, I am sure that this is we have missed a whole bunch of things for a pilot's life, but the fact that we're continuing on here with air traffic is I almost disconnected. Things were not going well.
There, 5232, turn left turn all the way around direct to Kennedy VOR.
Left direct Kennedy, 5232.
Q436, so I was direct Metcalf, then Q436 to
Frontier by
Herba.
1018, turn left 040, descent to 4000.
Not
040,
really. I gotta look and see how to put that in.
1018.
That's the end of the plan? So this is the end of the
That
plan?
was 4000 frontier flight 1018?
Affirmative.
In the route page, you have to see where you are at, and if you have to amend your route, you have to click the soft key before the next waypoint and enter the airway there. So, but then enter the exit point to the right where it is boxed. But,
Is it 5281 New York? Advise you have information Papa, altimeter 2975. Endeavor 5232 New York, departure 125.7. Talk to you soon.
357 and 5232.
Can enter an
Southwest
airway.
4305, climb to flight level 380.
So I can enter an airway here?
Climb 380, Southwest 4305.
Oh, good. We're getting the sim stutters again. Whether it says direct or whatever. Are you talking here on the, not on the legs page though, right? You're talking here. But is this, I guess, so this is via direct, so direct Herba, then direct Thome. Hey Manzelda, what's up? So if I enter an airway right here and then plug it in, it'll show up?
Right at Whiskey Florida.
S637, runway 22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
Or if I put it up here even? In route.
Up 7322. I don't know if you're ready, but just let me know when you are.
Why is it saying invalid entry though when I do that? So Q436. Oh, I see. All right. So if right now I'm direct to Thome, but if I wanted to go, I could put Q436 in here, and then what do I type in
Number
there?
1 Juliet Sierra cross news at flight level 270.
But you said you're
Number 1 Juliet Sierra cross news at flight level 270.
You need an entry point, right?
Yeah, Centaur Canada 701 with you.
New York Center still does not show on for me.
LaGuardia Airport.
Air Canada 701, runway 13, taxi via Bravo, Papa, cross runway 22 at Papa.
Okay, so the exit point, when they give you a, Joe, when they give you this amended routing, when they say Q436, is Herba my exit point?
Delta 7322, turn left, T30, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27 left, 230 on the heading for Delta 7322.
Frontier flight 10, turn left, heading 030.
You were set down, say that again for Frontier flight 1018.
Frontier flight 1018, turn left, heading 030.
Left 030, Frontier flight 1018.
United 7, Christian United 657, radar contact, climb to 6000, direct to Elbay.
6000 Elbay, 657.
Zero Bravo X-ray, turn left, heading 310, vector to final.
310, there, Bravo X-ray.
Didn't really go in.
At a 551, advise you have Papa, altimeter 2975.
Yeah, we got Papa.
Roger.
So, why won't it let me throw that in there then? Because I'm typing out Herba. H-E-R-B-A, H-E-R-B-A, and then I'm trying to put it in there. And it's not putting it in. Is it because I'm already direct to there?
Roger, Bravo X-ray, turn left, heading 290, descent to 3000, altimeter 2976.
290 down to 3000, 2976, here, Bravo X-ray.
At New York Center, Delta 7322, passing 2500 for 5.
Delta 7322, radar contact, climb to 12000, direct to ditch.
12,000, direct ditch, Delta 7322.
In New York, Endeavor 5232, back with you, climb 210.
Endeavor 5232, New York, climb to 16,000.
16,000, 5232, and we'd like to amend our final to 260.
Okay, very good.
No, I hear you. It's tough for me to see on the computer, so.
Roger, flight 1018, turn right, heading 130, descend to 3000.
130, 3000.
Appreciate the help, man. Thank you.
Who is calling New York?
Yeah, that's not going in for. So at any rate, we're direct to Herba,
flight level 280.
and then
American 234, descend to flight level 280. True wings 551, descend to 7000.
7,000,
those are all our arrival waypoints. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Number 1, Julia Sierra, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Needed sconce, but it's like midnight over there right now, so probably in bed. Got Cleveland Tower in. We got Cleveland approach on. We have no
Roger, by
Cleveland
1018,
Center.
8 miles from Greco, turn right, heading 190.
Dude, it's completely okay. I appreciate the help that you did give me.
22 approach.
Appreciate the help that you did give me. Cleveland approach is 124.
190, 3 Council South cleared ILS, 22 approach, on your flight 1018.
No worries at all. I really do want to, I'm going to have Sconce work me through that, though, the next, or offline, I'm going to figure that out. Because that's unacceptable.
Reserve Bravo X-ray, turn left, heading 260.
260, Bravo X-ray.
At a 1413, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. At a 1413, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to the dark side, United 1413. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it.
No worries. Have a good night. Dear 52, climb to flight level 230.
230, 5230.
Clearance 551, turn left heading 040, descent to 4000.
040, 4000, clearance 5-door.
All right. Let's see if we can get this back on track here. We're still, after we get to Herba, we're actually back where we thought we were. And we're all right. I still have... Dragon, thank you very much for the directions there. I appreciate it. Appreciate your help as well. Busty, nice new ride there. Yeah, I'll take a look. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick and grab some coffee. I'll be right back since there's no ATC. We do have approach and tower on it, Cleveland, when we get there, but give me a second. I'm going to go use the restroom while I can. Be right back. All right. My apologies. I appreciate it, Dragon. Appreciate you trying to help. Busty says a great little GA plane. Nice. Everybody is got Dragoneth in Discord. Welcome to the Discord. We got Katie Pilot to join today as well. Thanks everybody for coming in. Like, Cool, cool. All right, our next frequency is going to be approach at 1240. As of right now. Get that set up. The stim is really stuttery as hell, so. Alright guys, sorry I was ignoring chat there for a while. Maddie said he's been on a strawberry and banana smoothie kick. That's the one switch using rotating to TARA. I'm spoiled in combat sims. The aircraft have presets up for the mission, so I can't remember what's. Yeah, exactly right. Try to write it down since I can't remember everything. Yep. Honestly, it's pilot. I just do want to make sure that try B4 is what we have in, I believe what we had in our flight plan. Yes, and it is currently, see what they're running. Out of your guys' base. 24 right is 24 right is the arrival. That's what we have in. We have this modded. The legs. Can't do it on the leg. You've never flown an airliner? No worries, Dragon. Not at all, man. No worries at all. And 4.5 is Cleveland Towers. Be putting that in down through that. Well, that was interesting altogether. Sim mess ups, we got sim stutters, we got flight plan changes, we got learning stuff on the fly, so to speak. Whatever it is, we just left the we left the airway right now. So we just left the airway, so we're on our regular flight path now. We're going to start our arrival here in a minute. The cargo and airliners I'm drawn to don't have much of this fancy stuff either. Gotcha. What kind of cargo airliners do you? The A300 I enjoy a lot, and the the DC-3, yeah, nice. I have not flown any of those at all yet, but they are pretty cool. Well, my APL is probably going to look like absolute crap because I got so fixated on what I'm trying to do that. So, for our arrival, make sure we're not going to fleet more than we already do. Thome, 24,000 there, 280. I'd like to come in at not above. Upton, 17. 17,000. Of course. Let's have a sim crash too. Let's do that too. Old tail draggers, no. Lufton is 17,000 at 30? Oh no, it's between there. Gonna definitely call that 17,000 down. Hefner at 16,000. Yeah, I'm not a complete idiot. I do know some of this stuff. Fryby at 10. They want you at, oh, we want this at 250. Above 7. Fine. Going over. Fryby, Nagy. Row. 240 at 6. Perfect. All right. Good to go. It's one thing to see a tail dragger warbird, but when you see a big cargo plane, oh yeah, absolutely, man, 100%. Great little GA plane. Busty says. One thing to see a tail dragger warbird. I'm not a complete idiot either. I didn't even get that right. Nice. And Jane, AG and Jane. Those are our approaches. Minor. Big row is 5,000. What just happened? Rough flight, guys, rough flight. My VATSIM radar's not really cooperating with me either. Like, it's not showing me who's on, who's not. Almost to the point where I'd rather have either a Levitex or Volanta up. I mean, I see tower on, but I can't see the approach boundaries or anything. All right, we're hitting our top of descent. Gotta figure out where we are. We're coming down to 5,000, I think it was. 6,000. Uh, 1,500 is what I've been told, Dragoneth. 1,500 a minute. I'm not. I can't speak. I'm not a pilot, but that's what I've been told is a decent descent rate. At least you got one flight in today. I couldn't even get that done. Yeah. I'm actually curious to see. I think I have Cleveland's. Freeware, which is actually a pretty decent freeware on FlightSim.to. Dragging it. Yeah. Learned if you really wanted to see ads, I need to ask a question that requires an actual answer. Yeah. My answer to you would be 1500. I believe is the is for the most part is what I see. Is what I see for airliners. I'm not a pilot, so I'm not 100% sure, but it's 1500 seems to stick in my head. All right, our fixes case LE. $25. Whoops. Flat 25. Slash 10. Slash page 24 right. For right. Full of 058. RW. Full is 058. All right. There's our runway heading and our rings. Approach course. Double check we have that incorrectly. 238 is incorrectly. 11155 for ILS. That is correct. Go over to approach. Set up tower over here. And this Dragon, did I answer your question appropriately? Cool. We basically joined the airway back at Metcalf, so we didn't really go too far wacky out of the whole realm of what was going on. All right, so when we get to Tribe, he was decent to work with once he knew that it was just one thing you were struggling with. Yeah, he was. He wasn't bad at all. I thought he handled that very well. Could have been a lot worse. Another fix, I'm going to put in Trybe, Trybe. Draw a 10 nautical mile circle around it. Now that is our crossover to approach. Trybe. We will be at 10,000, so that will actually be fine. We'll be at 10,000 and cross into approach. I'm gonna make this. Hold on. Cool. All right. 2985. Information Gulf. I'm glad I put in my notes though, newish to VATSIM. That's I mean I got a little bit of time on VATSIM now, but it's like time like this you get humbled pretty damn quickly. Oh, the new VATSIM radar, they show your holds. It shows holds in there. That's pretty cool. Playing right off to our left here, 27,000 feet. Like right there. Where you at, guy? Oh my. My nose is itchy as... Yeah, the new VATSIM radar, guys, I don't know if you guys have seen this update yet or if you use it or not, but it actually shows the holds in there. And then it's pretty cool. Like the Trybe, you know, it shows your whole arrival, what altitude you're supposed to be at. That's pretty slick. That's new. They just updated it the other day. That's kind of nice. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, it was kind of a bad streamer day today. I'm ignoring chat because I've been dealing with technical issues in both the stream and the sim. So, my apologies. So. Maddie, you couldn't get a flight in at all, huh? It was just a slideshow or what? Oh, Tango for Cleveland now. 2985. our approach course in. Got all that set. Engine instruments are good. Lights will be very, very slideshowy again. So again, it's not. I thought that some of the SayIntentions might be a little bit of an impact on my system, but it's just the sim, man. I really think it's just the server load on the sim. They really are having a hard time keeping up with the demand of what everybody needs. Right. Reporting. Doing flight Atlanta to Guam in the Dark Star and got in an hour in, got a complete freeze. Wow. Terrible. We're doing good. We've recovered. Like I'm sitting way too high right now. Damn slideshow again. Zero at 11. Side air temperature 27. UNH 285. It's 30. On. Anti-ice off. Brakes go 1. Condition dry. Calculate it. Tango. Doozy, I was having a hell of a time getting an airway put in earlier, but that time has passed. I'm getting ready to come into a Cleveland approach right now. Cleveland approach, United 1413 is descending through 10,400, 6,000 on the arrival. What arrival was it?
United 1413, Cleveland approach, hello, it's the Tribe 4 arrival. Your radar contact, position and altitude as reported. Descend, maintain 6,000, expect vectors the ILS, runway 24, right approach.
Alright, descend 6,000, try B4, that was it. And, and expecting 24 right around, ILS 24 right. Yeah, we got a little bit rattled, dudes. I was trying to get the, I got a route change. Right as we were getting ready to leave, I got a route change, and it got a little dicey on the climb out, and he was vectoring me around. He was great. He was good. But we got it worked out. How's things going with you, man? How's your stream? You're done. You wrapped it up. The sim is not smooth at all. I don't know what's up, but definitely not smooth at all. Yep, right into your backyard. Still need drag, huh? Are we locked up? I don't know, are we? My sim's moving. Is the stream working? Check, we got the power set. Oh, no. The sim is just I've had stream challenges, I've had sim challenges. It's been interesting. Might have to turn him up a little bit. I could barely hear him.
United 1413 at Bud Row, clear the ILS. Runway 24 right approach.
Alright, at Bud Row, cleared for the ILS runway 24 right approach. United 1413. So, be down to 2,000, yes? Under whatever, Flaps 5, I don't know why we're so, why that thing kicks us down to 170, like that's... supposed to be like 240. Approach speed 143. Just got access to your school calendar for the year along with all the materials. Stressing out. That's you got this, man. First year is gonna be rough. You'll get right into it, man. You'll be all right. You're gonna fire that thing. You're gonna blow right through that like it's nothing. That might be why we were so damn slow. RTO to 1. Gonna fly right over the city? Yeah, it should. Yeah, it should be, city's like right there, but I'll be honest with you, the way the cities have been loading in, I kind of, it's actually been pretty my sim has been nasty lately, man. Nasty. You know, the last time I flew out of here, or the last time I flew into Cleveland, or in or out of Cleveland on VATSIM was my first one that you and I did it to Boston. There's the city right there. It just finally populated in. Like, it just materialized right in front of us. Like I said, like that should not happen. Like my sim, I do not have a potato for a computer. Like, it's really pretty crazy. And 143 is what we're looking for. Flaps 10, make this turn, drop the gear, and oh no, this is our 10-mile ring, this is our 6, so good. Cleveland. The Shirk at 3,000, Graza at 2. We're going down to 2, and we should be good to go. All right, good. There's the airport. There's our runway. Nice. Still not don't have the localizer just yet, but we're not in the line yet. Now we got it.
2,500.
United 1413 contact, Cleveland Tower, 124.5. Have a safe landing.
Over to tower. 124.5. You have a good night as well. Thank you. Cleveland Tower. United 1413 is on about a 6-mile final. Established on the localizer. 4 right.
United 1413, Cleveland Tower, wind 310 at 11, right, 24 right to the land.
Clear to land 24 right, United 1413. Alright. This thing configured. 6 miles out, we'll fly it in.
Delta 224, hold short runway 24 right at Sierra.
Hold short 24 right at Sierra, Delta 224.
My aircraft. 3 greens. Flaps 30. Heat brakes on. Off the road.
1,000.
Trimmed all right.
Latham Tower, 10761, information Tango, near spot 7, ready to taxi.
300.
Frontier flight 1051, Cleveland Tower, runway 24 right, taxi via 285.
Approaching minimum.
Lima Sierra, cross runway 24 left at Sierra.
200. Minimums.
24 right, taxi via Juliet 5, Lima, Sierra, cross 24 left, Frontier 261.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Delta 224, runway 24 right, line up way.
24 right, line up and wait, Delta 224.
Oh. Ouch. Did a one-wheeler there. No good.
Delta 3265, ready to check.
Delta 3265, Cleveland Tower, 5x5.
That was not good. That was a terrible landing.
Delta 224, fly right, or on departure, turn right heading 300, runway 24 right to takeoff.
On departure, turn right heading 300, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 224.
United 1416, stay parking.
Wherever's good for you, I'm fine with whatever.
United 1416, make the left turn on Gulf, taxi to Gulf, Alpha, cross runway 24 left at Alpha parking.
All right, make the left on Golf, and then Alpha, cross runway, or left parking. Thank you very much.
Delta 3265, but push and start.
Golfa. I say Golfa.
Delta 3265, push and start on Juliet is approved, stay left.
All right.
Push and start on Juliet.
Engine number 1 off. APU comes on. That was a brutal landing, man. That was probably one of the worst ones I've done in a while as it comes to as far as the not the approach, but the final, like the final segment.
Contact departure today.
Harbor departure, have a good day, Delta 224.
It's very varied. He's very low, and then the pilots are very very loud.
Frontier Flight 1061, Arnav Wish from right.
Doozy just put in his 2 weeks at work, lots of
Wish,
stress,
right,
just,
this is Takeoff, Frontier 1061.
going up to Alpha. Congrats on the 2 weeks at work, man. Awesome. Will be all worth it in the end, man. All worth it in the end. I'm getting tired of sim performance issues.
Delta 3265, Squawk Mode Charlie.
But it does look like my scenery's working. See ya. All right, Alpha's our next. I think that, again with the skips, like
Frontier Flight 1061, contact departure.
Over to departure, Frontier 1061.
you're gonna have a hard time convincing me that that's not a Microsoft server issue. I'm just saying, there's zero need for that. Is what it is. Ridiculous the machine that is needed to run this game smoothly. You're 100% right.
3265, reset transponder, Squawk 6050.
What's going on, all? Welcome in. Everybody's doing good. We're just landing in Cleveland right now.
Sorry about that. We're ready now for Delta 3265.
Delta 3265, runway 24 right, taxi via Juliet 5, Lima, Sierra, cross runway 24 left at Sierra.
Driving and road crafting, yeah.
Taxi by Juliet 5.
Maybe they could get their act together and get the sim squared away. That would be
24 left at
ideal.
Delta 3265.
I don't even know where United parks here. Let's I'm gonna do a quick look. Concourse C, C2 to C11. Let's straight in. I should have been ready to write when he gave me those taxi instructions. I mean, I know what they are, but I could have definitely been taken off guard there. I went from taxiing at about 30 knots to 10. This sim's gonna crash. I'm not gonna get a credit for it for in a pilot's life, and I'm gonna lose my mind. What's gonna happen? Cleveland Tower, United 1413. Am I okay to cross 4 left?
Delta 3265, hold position. United 1413, get your A-firm, cross runway 24 left at Alpha.
I cross 24 left at Alpha. I could take Charlie 17 right ahead if you don't mind.
United 1413, approved as requested.
Thank you, sir. Delta's got a hold. I just want to end the flight, man. Getting skips every 5 seconds again. This is a very, very nice scenery. Very nice. Hello, sir.
United 1413, make a right turn onto Juliet 3 to parking.
Right turn onto Juliet 3 for parking. Thank you very much.
Delta 3265, continue taxi, Lima, right turn Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then Golf.
Continue taxi, Lima, right turn Alpha, cross runway 24 left, Golf. Sorry about that. Delta 3265.
Over by the firehouse. Do they have the appropriate, holy cow, they do.
Delta 3265, can you make the right turn onto Alpha? It's right next to you.
I'll be damned. We're actually going to get some GSX working here. Very nice.
I think my scenery might be messed up.
Okay, roger. It might just be an old airport scenery, though.
There's 2 of them. Who do I look at? Come on, they're saying 2 different things, man.
Attention all aircraft, it looks like, disregard.
Which one? This is why you only have 1 marshaller. They're punking me, man. They're punking me. This is FS Weekly screwing around right now. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. This guy's like, wait. I remember that time. APU stays on, taxi light can come off, runway turn off lights can come off. That's set up. We did all that.
That's 3265. Let me know when you're short of the runway.
Can you taxi the Golf 7, Delta 3265?
Yeah, you can taxi all the way down to the end.
Taxi the Golf 7, Delta 3265.
Well, that was an interesting flight, guys. Whew. Tim, interesting thing all the way around. Connect. Chocks. I don't think I've ever had to put the gear or put the chocks in to set up the.
Delta 3265, the winds are 250 at Niner, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, Delta 3265.
This guy's still confused. They're all confused. He's gonna hold those wands in the air. He's gonna get tired. Spent 10 minutes starting engine 2 on a fly-by-wire of 320, and after it died. Oh man, sorry, dude.
The boarding requested.
All right.
And Delta 3265, it looks like Cleveland's tower has disconnected, and I'm going to be closing now, so on departure you can monitor Unicom 122.8.
On departure, 122.8, Delta 3265.
Attention all aircraft at the 10, Cleveland approach is now closed, monitor Unicom, have a good one.
All right. We made it, guys. That was not ideal, but it did work. I don't know if that one logged, because I don't see landing rate manager open. Oh, it did log. We got a 206 on that. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. All right. Let's take a look at all our things. We got APL credit for it. Our next flights are going to have to wait for the Dulles, and then I think it's Dulles back to Chicago, if I remember right, for our next ones in our schedule. But yeah, the schedule right now, I think we have 2 left, maybe 3. Yeah, Cleveland to Dulles, and then Dulles to O'Hare, and then O'Hare to Buffalo. So those are going to have to wait until I get back from vacation. That's what's going to happen. Take a look. The roll on this thing is going to be bad. I mean, the 97 on the score. I think the sim crashed on it. Landing light off before 10,000 feet. Don't know that was the case. Spoilers were armed on approach. Those were definitely armed on approach. Not really sure what was up with that. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is there. We were in the zone. We were center line, but we had a pitch of 5 and a bank of -1. Not ideal. What I find interesting in career mode is they make you load your passengers or cargo, but they never have you unload. Oh, really? That's a thing? Like, we're doing nothing right now, and this thing is having a hard time keeping up. Like, it's not right, man. Something's up. Take a look at Levitex. Here was our route. Our route was supposed to take us this way. We were supposed to climb out this way. Pavos, welcome back. How are you, man? And then they amended our route, and I did not know how to get a route, or I did not know how to get an airway into the FMC. I've not had to do that. Pretty new to the 737. So we flew out this way on vectors, and then he vectored us. I'm pretty sure he cleared us direct to Coat. I think that's what this was. And then I asked for direct to. I think I asked him direct to Herba, and he gave it to me. So that worked out, and then our arrival worked out. I mean, it wasn't bad. This was all good to go. Like I said, the back to the map here. I gotta get the scenery. I gotta put big dark mode off to be able to see the satellite imagery. Levitex. And yeah, we were within the zone. They gave us a 203, 1.19 G. Given the sim stutters and things, I'm good with it. Absolutely, Compavos. Add me on APL. Add me on all the things, man. Are you in the Discord, Compavos? Exclamation point Discord will get you the Discord link. Absolutely, add me on APL. And then, last but not least, Volanta. Flew out, came back. It was only an hour flight. Felt like forever. The fact that we were on center line is pretty remarkable. We landed on one wheel and skidded to the right here. Like, I don't know what was going on with that, but crazy. Crazy. You're Gabriel Aguilar. Very good, man. Top 85. Nice, man. Good for you. I've only been in that pilot's life for about maybe 3 months, maybe. But my whole career is on YouTube. The whole thing is there. What? That's not a bad screenshot right there. You've been in there since December of 22. Nice. Yeah, when you... Somebody that needs to be... Good. All right, cool. Flown to all the continents. All right, guys. I think we're going to wrap it up here. Let me see who's out there for a little raid. Joe should be firing up, man. Too early. Go see Cool Joe. He's got 2 people watching him. Yeah. Go check out Cool Joe. Couple of people hanging out. Guys, I really enjoyed everybody popping in and chilling, hanging out with us. And, you know, all the new peeps in chat on both ends. I really appreciate you, Joe. I appreciate your help trying to get me out of that jam. And the hell did this guy go? Come on, guy. Hang on. Cool Joe. 07. Thanks, dudes. I'll talk to you, man. I'll talk to you for sure. He's not playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, maybe he's in a... Yeah, we'll go see him, man. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what's going on. We'll go see him. Drop in, say hello. Thanks again, Ibanez. I appreciate your help. Nah, no worries. I will see you guys. I'm out. I'm going to be gone for 10 days now. We'll be coming back right into my birthday stream on July, I think 12th, I think is the Saturday. We'll probably be here all day. I don't know if my wife is coming with me back or not. We haven't really gotten that far. We were trying to get through FS Expo and then this trip that we got planned with the family and everything. So we're just trying to figure it out. But I'm probably going to be coming back here. I do want to I do plan on streaming on the 12th when I come back. I'm driving back on Friday. I doubt that I'm going to be streaming Friday night. Just by the time I get home and get everything situated, I'll probably be hanging out and watching streams, but I probably will not be streaming myself. So, but yeah. So let's just real quick. We will do a couple of the thank yous. There's a whole bunch of them. Jitsuka, thank you for the follow. Sky Command, thank you for the follow. Captain Rock Savage, thank you for the follow. I met all of those guys this weekend at the Expo. Captain Rock Savage came back and subscribed with a Prime. Lieutenant Bob, who I also met at FS Expo, dropped 5 gifted subs and then kicked off a hype train. Thank you very much. Katie Pilot, who was at the Expo but I did not meet, she came in and followed. We now are following each other, so we'll meet the next time. Sleazy Does It Again followed as well. I met him, great dude, and then he subscribed with a tier 1, and then another hype train got kicked off, and Ropenza came in, dropped 500 bits. Dan came in and resubbed for 3 months in a row. Dan Jana Streamu, and then hung out for a long time and was also helping me. So you guys enjoy your night. Thank you very much for everything. I will see you guys if you don't see. I will be in the streams. Don't get me wrong. I will be hanging out in the streams and such. But you know, don't get me wrong. I'll be around. I just won't be streaming. So we are gonna go. We're gonna go from there. We're gonna go raid Cool Joe, and he looks like he's in a 350, getting ready to square it away. Compavos, enjoy your night. Thank you very much. Hawks Girl, thanks for the modding. Everybody, Maddie, thanks for modding over on the YouTube side. We'll see you guys on the next one. I think that was everybody. I just want to recap real quick. Yeah, I think that was everybody. So, again, guys, thank you. I'll see you guys on the next one. Happy 4th of July if you're over here, and enjoy your weekend. You guys, or your week. See you guys on the next one. Later. Hawks Girl streams coming, Maddie. We've talked about that. We're going to do that at least once a month. We're definitely going to do that. We're due for that. So, all right, guys. Peace.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Night Wolf, welcome.